you're not gonna capture my thing. And that was a great way to start my stream off with. Hello, everybody. So, in reference, Kyle's gonna be doing a dual stream, and he says he's gonna capture my thing, meaning he's gonna capture my stream. So, yeah. So, anywho, I hit the button at the wrong time. My bad.
Oh man.
Anyhow, as you guys can see, we're going to be building a bridge today and relocating the plant. Kyle and I have been busy most of today trying to get things organized, get it set up to start today's stream, and you can kind of see the changes that's already been made. For the beginning part of the mine here, the entrance, I put in some ramps, put in a little bit of, some trees and some shrubs and stuff and whatnot. Put in the new steps down here for the walkway. And then I started building a fence around where this hole is instead of just filling in the hole. We're just going to fence that off so nobody falls down in it. You see where the barrels are down here in the center. That is where the new plant is going to be starting. That's where we're going to be unloading all the dirt coming out of the mine into here. And then the plant will be pretty much shooting straight out.
I kind of want to push that back a little bit because it's a little too far forward.
Well, either way, roughly, it's going to be in line with that. Whether it starts there or starts out further, who knows? And then the plant will be out here more, away from everything. And then it'll shoot back in and then into the area over here that he's been spending a lot of time clearing out. Holy crap.
Yeah.
So as you can see, we've already tore down majority of the plant. We got rid of most of the smelters and stuff like that. We still have 2 or 3 smelters going right now from for I think steel's running right now. And then we have pretty much every single wash plant still going of rubies and concrete. So yeah, he's still working on this. What's up, Jaren? Was that the secret Zach was working on? You mean Kyle?
Who's Zach?
I don't know. But yeah. So the cat's probably going to be out of the bag since we are rerunning the plant and coming into here. This area that we cut out of the hillside is going to be the new, basically with the storage containers coming in, it's going to be the sorting area, because as soon as we get the material out of the containers, we're going to have other sets of hoppers, and we're going to have conveyors off them hoppers going to allocated rooms. We're going to have a room for steel and CNC lathing. We're going to have a room for concrete production. We're going to have a room for all of our wash plants. We're going to have a big area for all of our smelters. So that way everything's blocked off. And as soon as we get everything out of the storage containers, it's going to be like a distribution center pretty much. As soon as all the material comes into the storage containers through this back wall over here, we'll then be able to turn right around, put it into hoppers, and the allocated hoppers wherever we want the material to go, and then those conveyors will take it back through the plant and into its own office or lathe area, whatever you want to call it, production area. And then we'll have our own offices and so on and so forth. So this is going to be our main warehouse, distribution, production, everything type area here. So, but anyhow, I already have some stuff being made for the steel, such as flooring and blocks, stomach drop, but I still have quite a bit to do for digging this stuff out here to get the walkway area cleared out before I do anything else. I do want to check these real quick, get this stuff, because we have a clean out from last night that we have to get done.
And I did,
even though not everything is being done processing through yet, but yeah. So
I did go ahead and move back the starting point to where we're going to be dumping into, closer to the ramp a little bit.
Okay. You want it all the way back there.
Well, the reason being, okay, because it's on the new grid, yes, but the reason being is it lines up with roughly the same distance, and we have further distance towards you to, turn radius. So if we bring it back this far, you have more turn radius.
Okay.
Up front.
It's just there's just not going to be that much room coming. Okay. So it's pretty much as soon as we exit, we're there. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And it's quicker too, because your run times would be quicker, and then the garage would be kind of where I'm at between my truck, the fuel, and that first cone over here. Because technically speaking, this will be kind of the wall that starts it out, and then it'll go straight to the whole building.
Jared says, "Sorry, Kyle."
No problem.
He doesn't know why he said Zach. All right. So let's see. We have rubber. We've got rubies. We got diamonds. We got a bunch of other cool stuff down here. Go ahead.
Because
I really wish it would have put the stuff down here in this bar. Don't want it down there.
Oh. Well, because we're using concrete flooring, I'm going to start with the concrete flooring first.
There we go. Alright, so this is all of our material that we have as of right now. Bunch of rubies. We got about 25, almost 26,000 rubies. And just over 6,000 diamonds. It's going to be a pretty good payout.
Got any concrete wall?
No, I have not made the concrete walls yet.
Oh.
That's why you... No.
Or not the wall, but I'll make the block. The block. Sorry.
Yeah, it's in the one container there. So, alright, so let's go ahead and get our payout. Well, first I need to transfer.
Okay. Because I'm going to start the process of the building area over here.
Off of... Well, actually, this stuff here, yeah, so it's off of last night. Let's see, we'll deposit the 11,390,749 into our company account here. Confirm that. We're now up to $141,194,832 for our company. Not too shabby. Alright, so let's go ahead and sell off all of the stuff from last night and see what we got. And we still have some stuff processing, so that should go up a little bit. So right there, 12.8 million off of last night's material.
Wow.
Yeah, that's some good stuff. And we still have a little bit still going through all the wash plants here, so it just takes forever to process all the rubies,
I guess. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting good payouts, so that's good. This mine is really paying off for itself, that is for sure.
So you can kind of, well, I would assume this would be big enough for the 400 we said? For the main garage door is what I'm saying, right?
You
that
really want
to be wide enough?
You really want it there? Because that's going to be...
I know it's going to be tight.
It's going to be extremely tight. Honestly, I would not put it there.
I mean, I can make it wider.
Yeah, I would.
It wouldn't be so tight. But,
no, I wouldn't make it wider. I would make it to where this wall came out to at least right around in here. So that way you had room to get in and out. If you wanted to pull out of the building and straight into the mine, you can. But here, it's going to be kind of tight because you got to kind of turn right to turn left. You see what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, I was going to create more of a one-way in and out than,
Yeah, but I would still, just for, safety, if you were thinking about it, just for aesthetics, I would still have it,
Like, yeah, I mean, I can come down a little further, that won't hurt.
Oh. Whatever blocks you made the wrong ones.
Oh, these are the ones I just pulled out. Oh, that is what
Yeah,
you're saying.
you created the
mine.
wrong blocks. You spent.
Oops.
Yeah.
Let's go correct that real fast.
Let me get. I already pulled the. Yeah, you made the wrong blocks and flooring pieces.
My bad.
So let's sell
I
those
had no
off,
idea.
shall we?
Yeah.
There's more money.
Please do. Let's stop production on that real quick.
Yep, sell off whatever pieces. So I will let you know. I'll show you.
Because I did not know.
Yeah, because you went into the first ones. You got to go into the second, the concrete, the second concrete blocks and second concrete floors. So you got like the stuff that you made, which is the top left block and floor. Go down 3 rows and to the right. Go to those blocks and floors. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I see now.
Yep. All right, let's get in here. I got some digging to do yet before.
I had no idea that they had more than one.
That and plus we could probably take those wooden walls off since there's not that many smelters anymore. You can probably take those wooden walls down and sell them off too.
I can do that. Yeah, I originally I didn't think about it being too tight there, considering looking at it. But
Yeah.
I just, you know.
Yeah, it's pretty tight. Tight of a turn. If you wanted to try to turn into there from the mine or leave the mine and try to get into there, it's going to be a pretty tight turn. So I would recommend moving, you know, that we move that out. And we have some coal to sell because I must have accidentally activated a objective. So we have some soul to sell off. Wow, some coal to sell off. We ain't selling nobody's soul. It ain't happening.
Well, when did you become evil?
I guess. Well, I did spend some time in Georgia. And you know what they say. Devil went to Georgia.
Wow. I gotta move my truck out of the way real quick. And it's gonna probably be in your way, but I need to make sure this is, because I want to do it with like how the width of the ramp is, or not the width, but like, you know, the level. Okay, let's get this out of the way now. How wide did you say that truck was?
Huh?
How wide did you say the 400 was? Like how many blocks wide?
I would say safely, to give room, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would say 7 or 8.
I got 7 already wide.
Yeah, I would say 7 or 8. 7 gives you a little bit of clearance. 8 would give you a pretty decent leeway.
Alright, I'll go 8 then. 2, 4, 6, yeah, because 8 would be an even number anyways.
Really? You thought of that all by yourself?
Who asked you? Okay.
You did.
You just made me lose
You made it sound like a question.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jeez, man. So my dad's work is technically stressing him out to no end.
Yeah, I've had jobs like that. Well, mainly one, but...
Well, it's mainly dispatch. Dispatch don't want to take no for an answer.
Yeah, because they don't have to do the work.
So... let's see.
Yeah, I decided to start digging lengthwise like this because I can clean up this wall just a little bit better. Instead of going straight in at it and have it look like some sort of jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah, and I realized I did dig a little too far in both directions when clearing this out myself, but I needed to make sure I had plenty of room for the block anyways, and I mean, we're gonna mine it out eventually anyhow, so it don't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, I got that done. And so yeah, I'm gonna start on the garage section first, including the floor and the wall, and then push my way towards the plant. But we should have a very decent sized garage, and I think what I'll do is on the first floor dedicate like half of the space to like the office, you know, so we have a slightly bigger office, because the office we got is kind of feeling a little cramped.
Well, the office that we had was more of a joke office instead of a real office.
Right.
Hey, Joe. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. But at least this way you get to see visually how big the place would be. Yeah.
Is that Boomer in the background?
Yeah,
Oh.
he was like scratching and wagging his tail and stuff. And you know how a dog's tail's like the whip
that
stuff.
feels good. Relief.
There's so many times I take him outside and it's raining or something like that. You know how like dogs like try to shake the water off of them as soon as they get into a dry area? He gets into the house and he tries to do that and his tail whips back and hits me right in the shin. I'm like, oh God. It's like I'd rather take my shin to the freaking trailer hitch of a truck. That's what it feels like sometimes. It's like, oh my God, it's a mobile Reese hitch.
Wow.
Just recently started watching videos on this game and really liking it. It is an excellent game. Very addictive, very time consuming. Time can get away from you pretty quick if you let it.
Okay.
One more bucket load.
That would be the edge there. Pull that up. Okay. I got the first section of wall in. Well, foundation wise. I gotta put underneath the underneath side in. It's gonna look nice once it's done.
Yeah, I still gotta... I want to get this bridge done and then I'll start working on the ceiling for inside here. The only bad thing is trying to figure out, because we're gonna have to have pillars for the ceiling. There's no way around it. We just can't have a ceiling.
A straight ceiling.
Yeah. We got to figure out some pillar structures of some sort. Which is doable. It's just gotta have the resources.
I know where I want to put the doorway to into here. Just kind of gotta stand back and visualize said door.
I was gonna say, because I thought you said you're gonna have a one-way in, one-way out type of deal. Then you'll have to have the man door so people can just walk in and out.
Like a man door.
Yeah, which we have about 10 of those or so. Uh-oh, I knew that was gonna happen.
What?
Remember when I said we didn't have a foundation underneath?
Yeah, it powered up.
Yeah, just slightly.
Whoops.
We're gonna have to get a foundation.
I thought you meant like fail layered or some shit
no,
like that.
We're gonna have to get a foundation under this. There's no way around it.
Okay, so that would be the edge there. That's fine. I'm going to say just make that 2 blocks thick there. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4.
For some odd reason I knew that was gonna happen.
Let's triple check. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's a window. Around the other side of the window shall be the door. Which should be 1 block thick.
I'm just gonna do it this way.
Okay, you want 1 block of a doorway or 2 blocks of a doorway for double door or single?
They're already double doors.
Oh, so is it just 1 block wide then?
They're double doors.
Oh, I guess 2 blocks wide.
I'm stealing one of these blocks. Actually, I might have to steal a couple blocks.
Let's see, it's 3, so okay, that's the doorway. 1 block over.
Might be able to.
So 1, 2, 3. And that's gonna be second window there. Okay. And then since this is where the containers are going to be housed, we got the first room here. Okay, I got the I got the slate floor plan planned out. God, English.
I thought you said you got the power.
Oh, no.
You know, like the song. I've got the power.
Right. I'm just getting the slate floor planning together here with where the production area is going to be, which I already got, plus the garage and the straight shot in off the plant.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I can do that? What the heck is that noise?
My keyboard. Me tapping the shift button every time I want to run faster.
I had no idea I could do it that way. That
I
makes
kind
things
of like
a little
having
bit easier.
everything on one grid, to be honest, because that's kind of nice from the entrance to the plant to the production warehouse. Like, it's kind of nice.
And that was gonna be the intent. It was just a matter of getting to that point, you know?
Yeah. Okay, and then I think, because the garage don't need to be too massive. I mean, we need a decent size no matter what. You still got that extra 400 laying around?
It's in the... I put it back in the storage.
Alright. I got some ideas. kind of need
Dude,
to
I'm so
see
cheesing this right now. No, because it's actually saving me a lot of time in hand digging.
Huh. Okay, let me grab the 400. I'm gonna throw it down right yonder.
Yeah, throw it down. You're pretty strong.
I know, right? Let's see. Start set engine. Crank it and go.
Alright, that's that. So now, what I can do... Eat that. I'm gonna steal some more, because this is gonna eventually be taken out anyway. I'm gonna steal some blocks.
So this gives me a rough idea how tall I need to make the garage door opening. And you have to be kind of tall.
Oop. I forgot a section. No, I didn't.
You forgot
Never
a
mind.
section. Say it's not so.
It's not so. No, seriously, I thought I did, but I didn't.
Oh. Oh.
So when you dump it, goes directly into it. What? So yeah, conveyors and hoppers both act the same.
Is that going to work? That'll barely work. I need to go up one more block.
This is all going to be taken out eventually anyway, so I'm just kind of repurposing.
Alright. So now you get the idea here. I don't know if you want that idea, but you got it.
You know what? I'm going to sell off this one conveyor straight. I'm going to buy one more hopper.
That's 3 wide. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That looks kind of like too big of a window, to be honest. I might need to shrink that. That's too much window, in my opinion.
Go down and make a window real quick in the steel mill. That way you know what size it is.
No, I'm saying like 3 by 3 would be too big, and just looking at the frame.
Like I said, just... Well, first things first, you need to know how big the windows are. You know?
Right.
And I need to fix...
I mean, yeah, I can always just, like, do the windows at a later point and just put the building up now, the rest of them way at least. Okay, so...
And this is why the game is so time consuming, because you start doing one thing, then you go have to do something else to do that one thing, then you gotta do something else to get that one thing done.
I got the production area made up now where it's gonna go.
All this because I want to dig.
That's funny. Well, you got your wish.
Yeah, it's making me have to do some extra digging. Oh, Aww.
What?
I did forget a section.
More digging. Yeah, and until I get this area up, guys, we're going to keep the plant where it currently is for now. That way I have time to get this up and built, and then get everything switched over to here slowly. Okay.
Oops. I guess those are needed. Let's put those back in.
You.
Whoops.
Insurance claim coming up.
Hey guys, how's it going? The site's looking amazing. I like how you enclosed the dig site. Yeah, well, it was originally going to be all underground, but since we were following the coal node,
Oh,
we kind of broke through. So now it's going to be half concrete, and then the rest is all going to be underground. And then
split said?
Everyone has to do extra work when Kyle's around. No, I was too busy making a mess up on my own. I didn't even see it.
How mean, Split.
Oh.
I thought you liked me.
Nah, I kind of goofed up on my own, so I was busy fixing that. Oh, stupid floaters. Go away. Where's it at? There it is.
Yeah, we're gonna have a massive production room for 2 floors.
Yeah, that's definitely, it's a much needed upgrade.
Yeah.
Get rid of this monstrosity of timber.
What you created.
This is crazy. It's funny how you're like, okay, this needs to be done, this needs to be done, this needs to be done. You just throw it together because it needs to be done. Then you go back and look at it later on. It's like, now we get to redo all that because, yeah, I just pieced stuff together. I just hodgepodge stuff together because we needed it.
Right.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, it definitely means a lot. Like, it's a lot of time when you really think about it, and you don't see everything that happens on stream, like off stream. It does take a lot of time and hard work to.
Well, I mean, how long were we working on this today, just to get things ready for the stream?
Yeah, I mean, like at least what, half of the afternoon?
Probably about 5 or 6 hours. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it took a while.
And we're still not completely ready. We just knew we had to get something going.
Right. Okay, I got... okay. You gotta tell me how you like this layout here in a little bit.
And I was only able to get 1 truckload dumped so far. I mean, come on, man.
Right.
All right. So that off.
He said, why not just stream it then?
I wanted to, but I wasn't ready. be honest.
Right.
Neither was he.
So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, eventually we'll have another doorway here for vehicles to go in and out.
Yeah, I had to
I
take
really
care of
wish
some
like the
stuff.
large door you can fit the 400 through. It's like the largest door in the game, you can't fit the machinery through. It's like, how are you gonna have a garage if you can't fit the machinery through it?
Right. Yeah, so I got a 5x5 going here with smelters, or 5 one row, 5 the other.
We were trying to save everybody the hassle of watching for 5 hours for us just goofing around trying to get stuff ready.
Right. Yeah, I mean, we just wanted to get stuff ready, and I spent a lot of time earlier this morning to prep this area. Like I said, I was going to on stream last night before we started tonight's stream, so I can get caught up and get the ball rolling. Because
it doesn't help when I left the game running from last night, so that way our production plant can process everything. All the smelters do their thing.
Yeah.
And by the time I woke up today and got, he was already in here. I was like, dude, I haven't been able to even restart the game or nothing yet.
Yeah, I was already on, and I thought he was still on and whatnot, but they had to hide the hacks. Chat. What hacks?
Nah, no hacks. We've done all this, and the only hack I've done was when I found out you can delete the dirt from the hoppers. That's the only thing I've been doing. And that's just to help speed things along.
I can vouch for that.
I got a pitchfork.
Well, I'm not saying anything. You're trying to put words in my mouth, incriminating me. I didn't say nothing.
Well, kind of, sort of, yes. No, I don't know.
Well, mistakes,
I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth.
There's no mistakes.
Anymore.
There never was. What the hell? Are you trying to throw me under the bus or what?
No, wheel loader. There's no buses on the map.
Wow. Man, I'm gonna throw you under that dump truck.
Ooh, don't tempt me with a good time.
Rat him out here. Wow. So where'd the loyalty at, man?
It's 2025. What's loyalty anymore?
Right? Yeah, you're not actually wrong about that. That's the sad thing, too.
Loyalty and morals. It's hard to find those these days.
Apparently. Or people that take responsibility for their own actions. That, too. Man.
Yeah, I think that's full. Full enough anyways.
Yeah, you're full of it, as usual.
Well, yeah. Who isn't? Gotta be full of something. Might as well be that.
Right.
These people know you're there that way.
Question, do we have any stairs available?
No, you're gonna have to make some. If there's a lathe open. Alright, let's try this again, shall we?
What are we trying?
To dump the dirt out and not have it spew all over the place.
Huh. Well, good luck with that.
Well, it worked that time. For now.
You know, right. Split, if you want to hop in tonight, you can.
Yeah, you're always more than welcome, Split, if you're not having anything else going on and you're not all out of ordered out.
Nice punt there.
Alright, let's sell off some stuff here. There we go. I don't have that thing in the middle of the screen. I don't know how that was activated.
Because you activated it.
I don't know how I did. I don't remember clicking on it. Half floating, it was irritating me. One of the barriers.
I already got parts of the second floor going into just to get the height.
Is that going to be a room for the forges? Yeah, it's going to be part of downstairs is going to be a sorting room. So I'll go over the game plan here. Let me park the truck here.
So you can always come show them too.
Yeah, I will. One thing at a time. I just said let me park the truck. Jeez. God, Kyle.
What? Was this something I said?
Oy. Children these days have no patience. So, anyhow, we are going to be redoing the plant. As you can see, we've already tore out some of it because the unload area used to be in here. But these barrels are representing where it's going to be. And actually, we might even move it, well, because right here's the center point. So I kind of want to have the middle of it here, but since we're working off the grid, it's kind of impossible to have the middle of the loading point right here. But the unloading point, I should say. The unloading will be in here, so when we pull out of the mine, we'll unload, and then it will go off straight off this way to all the processing of everything off in that direction. And then as it does its thing, it'll circle back around, and then in this area we'll have all the containers collecting up everything. And this is going to be like our distribution / sorting room. So when we collect everything out of the containers, you'll then be able to turn around, put everything into designated hoppers, which would then in turn have its conveyor system take it to its own room. So like this is going to be the forge room with all the smelters and everything else. So pretty much all the ore that can be smelted. Actually, I want to actually, it's going to be kind of hard to do because we need steel. And to have steel, we need to have iron and coal. So I guess iron will come in here, and then we'll just have to take the iron and take it to the forge, like the CNC lathe. But anyhow, we're going to have it to where we take all the ore out, put it into the conveyors, and then that would distribute it, hopefully around inside the plant to its own area. We'll have our own room for steel, like CNC lathing. We'll have our room for the gold processing and like pretty much all that stuff. So that way it's one of them. It's just, I don't know. It's cool like that, I think. I just had an idea. I was like, I just had the idea. I was like, that'd be kind of cool. I haven't seen anybody actually do that before. So it's going to be more, you know, to do instead of just taking out of the containers and doing this, that, and the other. But I just think it'd be kind of cool that way. I wish I could take one at a time. How can I take one at a time? I want to take one.
No.
Alright, I'll just do it this way. Just keep splitting it up. Alright, so I'll show you what your door is going to look like. I grabbed a door, since there was 10 of them there, and wouldn't let me just take one.
Oh.
So this is where your main door is going to be, I'm guessing, in this area?
This is be for coming in for the production.
So it's going to be a man door, right?
The main, yeah. One of the main doors, yeah.
So like that.
Oh, that's relatively
But
small.
actually, I would, let me... That way.
Okay.
Oof! As soon as I go to... and you put it in wrong.
Nope.
As soon as I step through, it's like a big block in the face.
It's just the flooring gets in the way, you know.
I just got concrete blocked.
Nice.
Oh. 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 Well then. That happened.
What?
So apparently one of the blocks I took out was as soon as you walked up the steps. I walked up the steps and I fell down
Wow.
into underneath the platform.
I mean, yeah, it would be something you would do.
Oops. My bad.
Uh-huh.
All right. Let's get back to digging. I wish they would fix those hitboxes.
You know, you're telling me. It's
like
very
I'm
annoying.
slightly on top of the platforms and it's still
So
catching.
do you want a wooden walkway or a concrete walkway on the outside of the building?
Oh, you mean like a sidewalk?
No, not really a sidewalk, because it's just going to be right up against the building.
How about if we're gonna pave, why don't you get some gravel? You can possibly throw some down and flatten it out, and that'll be our walkway.
That'd be a long walkway.
Like, what are you doing a walkway for? Along the edge of the building, like a sidewalk.
To the other.
So how about this?
Because I got some doors down here I'm gonna put in too.
All right. Did you grab all the concrete flooring, or is there still some up here?
I kind of grabbed all of it.
Let me go check to see if there's any more being made. Because I kind of have an idea. To dress it up so that way it's just not all concrete and da-da-da, you know, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
So, how about we come out, and I think we should probably make the better concrete for the sidewalks. Right. Honestly. But this is just our template, okay? So, we'll have our sidewalk, okay? Da-da-da-da-da, blah, blah, blah. We'll have our sidewalk. And then in here, we'll have our shrubs and trees and...
Right.
Unless maybe to give us a little bit more space. What do you think? Hold on. Maybe have it out one more?
Well,
as you're in the way. Have it out one more, and that would actually work out pretty decently. Because if we have it out one more, we can have the sidewalk and have the concrete come out here, have the sidewalk come all the way up, and pretty much almost meet up with the steps. Okay?
Right.
So I think that would probably be best, and plus we'll have more room here for rocks, shrubs, trees, stuff like that. I think that would work better. What do you think, guys? Or what do you guys think in the chat?
You also
should angle your bucket down a little more. Your teeth and cutting edge are riding just above the flooring. If I angle it down more, then it catches into the flooring even harder. So, what do you guys in chat think? Should we have the sidewalk here and leave this as like a little shrubbery area, or have it out here and have a little bit more room for shrubbery area in here? And then this will come out one more block. And then we can have the other concrete that he originally tried to make as our sidewalk.
Huh.
You like the two spaces? So yeah, this will be your sidewalk. Okay, this will be the blueprint.
I kind of like the one space because, like, you got to take into consideration when you come out and swing right with the dump trucks and stuff. You got to think about the turn radius because you're already going to cut over this barrel.
Well, the barrel's not going to be there.
I know. I'm saying you're going to cut right over top of it.
That's not going to be there.
Swing out. I'm saying it's the place marker, okay?
I know.
The loading area.
But when we're done with it, it's not going to be there.
I mean, yeah. But, still.
Because after this sidewalk right here, we'll have a ramp piece coming down into the natural dirt.
Huh.
Because this right here, I'm going to actually dig down a little bit and have it ramp down into the loading area a little bit.
Right.
So that way we don't have the same situation we had last time. you know, where we have a big mound of dirt because we're trying to put the dirt over top of the conveyors without the conveyor
Oh
showing.
yeah, you're going.
So I want the conveyors down underground completely. So what I'm going to do is like take a I'm going to take a ramp piece. I'm going to change all these into concrete blocks and then do a ramp piece down and then kind of smooth the ground out to the ramp pieces.
Right. You got them doors by any chance laying in your inventory?
Nope. You're talking about the double door?
Yeah.
The man doors? They're down in the storage with the steel. The steel
so
storage.
Down there.
Yep.
Then.
Yeah, the turn radius isn't that tight now. So that's why I kind of took, because he wanted the door originally back here. And I was like, there's no way that you're going to be able to make the turn into the mine if you come out of the garage. Or if you're coming out of the mine and in.
Well, I was just thinking about it being that wide. I didn't really, you know.
Yeah, I would, even looking at that now, I would actually move the doorway down even further, to be honest with you. Or
kind of started putting the wall in so I can't, and there's smelters right behind it.
Well, I mean, you can always move those, but because that's gonna be a tight turn radius in and out of there.
I mean, yeah, but how often are you gonna go in and out of it too? You know.
Depends. Depends on how good you are, I guess.
That's just gotta come down to somebody's, like, they gotta just pay attention to what they're doing and whatnot. Okay, that door in. So there's only gonna be like 2 doorways to this.
Yeah, this is a pretty big project here, so if anybody wants to jump in and help, you know, extra hands are always helpful. So I got this project of my own I'm taking care of, so maybe somebody can help feed him materials or keep materials, you know, being built. Between concrete and steel products. But yeah, so right now I have it to where it's basically over top of the flooring. But the thing is if you had the teeth down in the flooring, it would catch you, and that's when you do stoppies and everything else. You don't want to do stoppies in the middle.
Oh, it's fun though.
My brother's building me a PC. I should be able to join in a couple of weeks. Nice. I mean, if you have, if you're, I don't know what, if you have a PC, do you have a PC now that you can play it on, or you don't have a computer at all? I need to clean up this corner better over here too before I get too much further away.
Okay, I got that. Oh. Unscrew that door so that way that don't screw that
It
up.
will be nice when we get this cleared out and I can get a lot of this flooring taken out, because once I'm done in this section and I can get the bridge put in, I can take all this flooring out, and then we'll be back to working that back walls for more gravel and stuff like that. And then eventually, once we get that cleared out, then we'll start working downward to all of that stuff down there, all the goodness. I have a 6-year-old laptop with 4 megs of RAM. Oof. Yeah.
Did he say 4 megs?
Huh?
Wow, 4 megs of RAM, that's bad.
Well, I mean, it's a 6-year-old laptop, so back
Unless he
then.
means gigs.
Yeah, are you mean 4 gigs of RAM? 4 meg, that's... I think...
That's... You couldn't run Windows XP on that.
Yeah, I think you mean 4 gigs of RAM, not 4 meg.
That's
You
why I'm
wouldn't,
like, oh.
you wouldn't even be able to run an operating system on 4 meg. Yeah, they make gigs. Crap, I forgot I might need to have more ramp pieces made.
Oh, these smelters are pissing me off. They don't want to snap right and be in the right spot.
Well, you gotta find their focal point. It's not that bad once you find their focal point and know how it's working. Working, not twerking. How it's working, not, yeah. You know what I mean.
Too far away. Obviously too close.
Yeah, that was simple enough.
Dude.
Dude, where's my car?
No, it's legitimately pissing me off, so I'm putting blocks down now where I don't want it, so I could put it, the damn thing where I do want it.
Do you want me to go over there and place down the smelters?
If you want to, you can. Yeah, because I'm getting mad.
Do you have at least one where you want the road to be?
I have 34 I can show you where the road needs to go.
Alright, go and place them in a container and let me know when you're ready. I'll be over there in a minute. This truck's almost filled up.
Where's the containers at, so I can just throw one down?
Alright, just put them up there in the...
But
either way, they're in production. Go to building and production.
Right there. I just don't have to run all the way up there and then all the way back when I'm already over here. Plus, I might need the space too. All right.
All right. See what you got over here.
Actually, put that in one block, because... So, pretty much on this side of these 2 blocks, I want the next row to start all the way down. Until, like, you get
So
right
you're saying...
here.
Oops.
Because I want like a row in the center like that, pretty much, where on either end I can have stairs going up it to the second floor.
Right there?
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I was trying to accomplish.
Like I said, once you, like, if you're watching my stream, once you find that focal point, it's not that bad. And you're wanting the same thing over here?
Yeah. Pretty much the whole way down to the other wall. But I gotta take these up because I'm gonna put stairs in right, you know.
Is that in line? Yeah.
Like, let's see.
I don't know if I can fit another one in here or not.
So there'd be a stairway there.
Did you want this one here on the end like this? I mean, you can still get through.
Well, I was gonna have a set of stairs going up right there.
Oh. Okay.
Like that.
And do you want this double row?
If you want, yeah. Because that'll be better down there to make a double road, you know? And then, so yeah, you kind of see the idea now with it, like, so I have like stairs on either end down there, and then the center-ish right here.
All right. Well, you seen how I did that, right? You seen kind of what I had to do?
Yeah, but it's just a pain to, you know.
Well, you just gotta have the patience for it. Just once, like I said, once you find out where that focal point is, and you can rotate it into where you need it, it's not that bad.
Right. Okay, got the official second floor. There you go. Ready to go. Yeah, hopefully you like the new building here once it's up and done.
Oh, it's definitely gonna be better because that way, I mean, this way we'll be able to have the smelters.
Well, I'm saying, like, this is my first time building something literally from the ground up. Too.
Yeah. I mean, if you need help with anything or if you want suggestions, just let me know. But
yeah,
as long as it's functional, and it has a purpose, you know.
right.
And it's not just thrown together.
No, just like a crap ton of Legos and here you go.
Yeah, pretty much.
What other things of production stuff do we use that I can borrow like one of?
I think the lathes down underneath are probably done. I don't know about anything else, but as long as it's not running, you can relocate those.
Right.
Of course, we're gonna have to have another type of area for the oil derricks, for water and stuff like that. We can't just have oil derricks in the center of a building, you know?
Yeah. I was gonna keep those outside.
Yeah.
Like,
That's the only thing we'll have to actually travel to get to.
Yeah.
But then we got our concrete, you know, room for concrete and stuff like that.
Ooh, well, one of the cutters are done. So let's empty it out and borrow it.
Yeah, just remember, do not move that container before you empty out the container.
Throw all the other stuff back in the other one that I don't need.
Floaters. I don't like floaters.
So I got a concrete, or the, not the concrete, the thing. I gotta get the roller that has nothing in it. That's another smelter. I'm gonna pull the workbenches up too.
Yep. Yeah, we probably don't really. I mean, we could have a room for woodworking, just in case we need it.
Right.
I mean, we're safely to the point now where we're not really gonna be working with wood too much, but you just never know.
It's still a nice to have thing, though.
Yeah.
You know.
I know there's like, if anybody ever wants to do the objectives or whatnot, I mean, they have like the watchtower, the fire tower objective. You need this, you know, the wood cutting bench and, you know, chop down trees and make beams and lumber and stuff like that. So,
Right.
if you ever wanted to do something like that, we have the capabilities of doing it, you know?
Yeah. Okay, water things I'm gonna leave alone. Concrete, done for now. So I'm gonna pull one of the concrete mixers out. Oh, they're both done, actually. I'm gonna just relocate both of them then, since they're both done. Because I want to try to have as much over here as we can have, you know, within reason.
Yeah.
So, because this is all going to be production over here anyway.
I don't want to see something that's bothering me.
Because the first floor, like I said, will be nothing but smelters. Since that's the heaviest piece of equipment and the biggest. And hell, if I need to, I can go up a whole nother floor and have 3 floors over here. Because I have plenty of headroom up above for a whole nother floor yet.
Oh, I think that might. Ooh, nope, that's not gonna work. And of course, since I built that, now I gotta get up there.
I know it'll be a lot eventually, but I kind of want to use like steel as part of the structure for in here. For like the sides of the walls kind of deal.
Yeah.
Because steel and concrete go hand in hand.
Yep. And remember, you can also paint the steel too.
Yeah, sure. But I just, you know, kind of. I know you said like it gets overwhelming really quick, but at the same time, it fits the industrial vibe, you know.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Hey, that'll work. But I want that closer this way.
Kind of want to start doing this to where.
There we go. That's a good start to where the what are those cutters are? Yeah, cutters. And then the rollers right there. And I'm gonna throw all the extra crap I don't need down here in the storage bin. Get it out of my inventory.
Like I said, we definitely have to come up with some sort of pillar.
My FPS is tanking bad.
Why?
I don't know why. It's just taking a massive hit for some reason.
What do you got going on over there?
I just got Chrome running in a couple browsers and OBS, but And my security camera's up, so I'm gonna close that out real quick. Plus the game, like, you know, nothing out of the ordinary. Let's see, I got steel press, concrete mixer, smelter. Throw those in there, get those out, get that out. Wow, why is my FPS taking so bad?
I don't know. I mean, I'm building stuff over here, but that shouldn't have anything to do with it.
I mean, it's bad. It's up to like 60 now again, but it bounces down to like 30s.
I'm gonna need some block over here eventually.
Never had that problem like that.
Yeah, I don't know, because I'm looking out towards you and I'm running 60, so.
And I have nothing over here running either. That's the confusing part. Like everything over here is like not running. Workbenches. Way the hell over here.
Oh, you would.
What?
Oh, okay.
I got the steel press down too now, so that's good. And concrete.
Just gotta do some Mario type of stuff over here.
So yeah, this is going to be a very nice production building. I mean, we're going to have a massive production building over here. Like, we could really ramp up production hard.
Come on, you stupid thing. There we go.
And then because everything over here is not as big as the smelters, I can probably put a third floor in. If I really want to, which I probably could, because why not? I'm gonna have the room.
Come on, let me have that quarter. Get it. Oh, got it. Haha.
It didn't want you to have it.
Oh, I got it.
So the question is now, if I do put the floor in up here,
oh, I see.
how much headroom does that leave me with? Kind of close.
It's gonna be partial of the ceiling, but I got part of the ceiling up. Eventually,
Nice.
we'll have the walls and pillars, and it's gonna look legit. Right now, it's not gonna look so legit. And we'll actually even have lights because, I mean, yeah.
Oh, power. I forgot.
Yeah, just don't overdo it on the lights, though. Because those do tank FPS if you're not careful.
Right.
I should probably get the truck.
What truck?
My truck. Ah,
Oh.
crap. I'll get it later. I was going to, get rid of that row of block across the top.
Right. Kind of wondering how much headroom I'm going to have up above.
Now the headroom is going to suck for the time being with that ceiling up there like that. But eventually, once we get down to a lower level, the ceiling won't be an issue.
Probably won't be that bad. I mean, it's going to be a little bit of a low ceiling, but
I can tell I don't have the flooring down underneath me. The ceiling isn't getting cut out at all.
would you care much for a lower ceiling, or would you want it an extra block higher?
For what?
The third floor.
I don't know how it looks.
Because it's gonna be really, it's gonna feel really tight up on the third floor.
If it feels tight, then I would go up another block if you can. You could almost put another row of blocks and put in production room into there, and the roof of that would be top of the cut. Well, I'm actually thinking about, since this is gonna be kind of tied into his production area, or the production area, this is gonna be the walkway here to get into the mine. So I'm thinking off of this block here, have steps going up to a hallway over to the production offices. So that way, even if you're in the production and all the vehicles are over here, you can just get to it through a hallway in the same building and then have it all tied together. Honestly, I could get rid of all this now.
I think I'm gonna hold off on the third floor because it's, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I have a way I can do it. I just don't want to do it right now.
Oh yeah, I forgot. The hole down to the offices.
Oh, my FPS is good again. So whatever the hell that freak thing was about, I don't know, but
I don't know. All right. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. Whoops. Put the flooring down so that way my ceiling is cut at the level height as the rest of it. Oh, I bet you I know why I was having issues. Bet you, well, no, because I was able to dig into this without blasting it. I don't know. Weird.
you know, they always did tell me you were weird.
Yeah. What do they know?
Apparently a lot about you.
Let's see, because I need to cut all this out back to here. So the walkway, because the bridge is going to go to about right in here for now. That way we can get across, and then we have plenty of room to turn off of the bridge one way or the other until we move this back wall back even further and cut all this out further. Then the bridge will go even further. we don't have any gravel to create more concrete. Or we have enough concrete. I think we need more water. Because I'm
I
gonna
got
need.
plenty of water in the storage container over here.
I'm gonna need some ramp pieces.
Huh.
To come down off the bridge.
Oh, both concrete mixers are over here.
That's why I'm telling you. Because I know you're over there with the concrete mixers.
I'm not near them right now.
You're closer than I am.
I doubt that. I mean, you're much closer than me at this point.
How?
Well, I'm back in the far corner near where we're going to have production coming in, and you're way over there. Right near them.
Oh, you're in the very back corner.
Yeah.
You're in the nobody puts baby in the corner.
Yep. If you want to call it that. I'm like currently working on the back side of the building.
What's up, River? How you doing? Where you been, man?
Hey, Rivercatoutdoor. Holy crap. Where in the hell have you been?
Who needs a door? I can go around.
Yeah, I'll go get that.
Okay, so where'd you put the...
Second floor, right near the workbenches on the right-hand side.
Right after that big... Yeah, I see it.
Right after that big press.
Is everything in there that I need, or is it all in the...
No. All in the storage.
Which one?
Right over here near me.
Can I make the jump? Eek! Nope. I need to lose some weight, or... Wait, there's only 7 bags of cement.
The building now.
There's only 7 bags. There's can't be only 7 bags of cement. There's got to be more.
That's what I stuck in there.
There's got to be more.
But anyways, yeah, that you could see how big the building's gonna be now. With the back end here being built.
Yeah. I could have swore that there was more cement. There's some ramps I can use.
Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty big building.
I guess there isn't that much cement. I'm gonna have to make some more. Oh, you know what?
No, what?
I bet you there's some in one of these wash plants, maybe, if I'm lucky. Aha! Bingo was his name-o.
Did you get lucky?
Not today.
Oh.
Not this week. Not this month.
What a shame. How about this year, though?
Maybe a time or two. Okay, let me sell off the last part of the rubies from last night. And I have some gravel. I'm going to run the gravel through and make some more cement.
I need to figure out how big I want the garage to be. Like, how deep I want it to be. Because I want to put the offices on, like, the first floor behind the garage.
It said hidden under my desk. Ow. Face planted a wall.
Well, you gotta get out from under your desk and get on.
At least he was under his desk and nobody else's.
You know, that is very true. But why would he be under someone else's desk in the first place?
Don't ask that question. Don't ask the question you don't know the answer to.
I already did. That's the problem.
Don't ask a question you don't want the answers to.
Oh, but I'm seeking answers to that question.
Wait a minute. Let me out of here.
No.
This one is producing ramp 1 and ramp 3, so I need ramp 4 created.
I don't want to let you out.
I only have 6 ramp 2s, so I'm gonna make 6 more ramp 2s. There we go. I like the window.
Yeah, anyways, Rivercattt, kind of missed hanging out with you and talking there. Been a hell of a while.
Y'all got a lot done since I left for dinner.
Oh yeah. Well, my major goal tonight is to have like over half of this building up and ready to be moved into. Because I definitely want to have all of our production gear back up in full swing.
Especially before we have to do our clean up for the day.
Right.
Well, I'm starting to get into some decent stuff here, so we'll have a little bit more gravel and stuff again.
Oh, that's good.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I don't think we need too big of an office too, so I'm not gonna make like a super small one, but not a super big one.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your electronic devices on silent or vibrate.
Flash you. By the way, welcome to the chat, River. And you see, I mean.
Oh, welcome.
Oh, what's going on, buddy?
What's going on?
There you go. Yeah, I bet. Been hiding in my nest for about a couple months, but I'll be fine.
Jesus.
It wasn't a couple months. A couple weeks, maybe.
It felt like a couple months.
Yeah, I've been pretty busy lately. I just started my new construction company.
You started a new construction company, or you started working at a new construction company? I started my own company. Oh, nice.
Construction company.
What you doing? Like, what's your specialty in?
Well, specialty, just like framing, doing.
Oh, so you're framing people.
No,
I knew it.
You could. You could say that. But just been pretty busy and trying to get the house done as well. I bought some new toys as well. Can't wait to show y'all the man/cave game room and gaming room.
Nice.
I bought a, you might gonna like this, but I've actually bought a full rotation flight simulator chair that actually flips upside down all the way.
What the heck? How much did that run you? 30K?
About 50 to 60,000.
Holy
Yeah, I was closer.
crap. See, I'd rather go to a new truck for that. Heck, I'd be able to get a work truck.
Nah, I know, but I bought it and it's on its way here.
He's like, I pulled the trigger, the job's done. There's no coming back now. There's no turning back now. That sounds like the way you're talking. It sounds like one of them impulse buys. It's like, ooh, that's cool. Click. Oh crap! What have I done?
Yeah. Or when you click the buy button, you're all like, oh shit. That's the kind of type of mistake. But
Oh, so much for a case-sensitive password.
What makes you say that?
You know, when people have worked with you in your chats before, if you change your password, but yet they can still guess what it is.
Wow. Is he joining?
I think that's what it said across the screen. Why does it look like... Is that something on the floor? Crap. Is that on the floor or is that a floater? A shadow from a floater. I think it's on the floor. Yeah, okay, good.
Oh, that's you swacking over there.
Yeah, I have stuff poking up.
Weird noises.
No, I had stuff poking up through the flooring, and I'm like, yeah, it's gonna bug me if I don't take care of it.
Well, the office doors are officially in.
In Canada, at 13%, the sales tax on that gaming chair would be insane. Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, I officially got the office doors in.
Nice.
I hate when stuff doesn't lock to the grid that you're trying to do. So you gotta rip it back up and put it back down.
Yep. You know that's happened to me plenty of times.
Oh yeah. It just gets annoying with me after a while though. Oh wow, that's a hell of a difference.
What?
What the hell's going on here?
What?
Nothing.
What's wrong?
I'm ripping up flooring again because it's not where it's supposed to be. Snapping to.
What do you mean?
Oh, it was snapping in 1 inch above where it was going and it was creating a line.
Ah, yeah. See, like this would be good for, we would be better off using walls instead of blocks.
Oh, for stuff like that.
Yeah, so that way you don't have this whole walkway in the door in every single... You don't have a corridor to get to a door, you know?
Right.
That and it takes up...
Just...
And that and plus it takes up less room for the rooms. You have more space.
Right. Wow, that's plenty of room for an office.
Not really, because if you think about it, even like this, these are blocks. I mean, you could have a whole block space here for our garage if needed.
Right.
I can understand
really
blocks for... I can
garage.
understand blocks for exterior walls, but not interior walls. That's what I'm saying.
Huh.
I would say start creating actual wall pieces. It doesn't take much. Get the oil derricks going for water. You'll have to purchase empty barrels for water, but I mean, if you can just create, as I'm putting stuff through for stone, gravel. So just get the gravel, run the gravel through the wash plants for cement, and that way you can create actual walls. I just think it'll look better, in my opinion. And I'm pretty sure people in the chat would probably agree.
No, I mean, no pressure, huh?
No, I mean, I would ask them too. What do you guys think? Blocks for exterior walls and wall pieces for interior walls? What do you guys think? Yes, you might have to, even if you had to purchase another concrete mixer. Oh crap, I did now.
It sounds like you really did it, huh?
Yeah, I can get myself out of it. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. Yeah, you should be getting plenty of gravel coming in here shortly.
For more concrete, I'm guessing.
Yes, that way you can create the... And you know, it takes longer to get water made than it does the concrete pieces.
Really?
Yeah, So if you can keep concrete being created in the wash plants and water through the oil derricks, it doesn't take long to make concrete pieces. Walls would save you that much more space, and I don't know, but would they cost less in materials to make? I mean, yes, it would probably. I think it does take less concrete to make the walls than it does concrete blocks. So it would be very, it would be that much easier on our resources. It would go. Our resources would go further, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Let's see.
I don't know. Maybe I was just saying things. I could have swore I saw River join. I thought I saw his name across the screen at one point.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
I thought I saw your name go across my screen. That's why I was making the comments about passwords and stuff. I thought I saw you join. Guess I was seeing things.
Yeah, probably though. We're not doing those joke nights where we were laughing our butts off. Where Kyle was making those jokes that night, and you were making those jokes that night. When I joined in the Discord.
Oh, we make a bunch of jokes. I mean, you should hear how this stream started off.
Yeah.
No, remember that one night that we was all sitting, I think it was just me and you and Kyle and Aaron, we was all sitting, and I think you guys were talking about something about girls or something.
Well, that's a good topic.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember talking about girls?
No.
No, like wives. They're pain in the asses. Oh no, it was something. I remember there was some point of joke that I came in and I was in a Discord and I said, "What the?" And you guys started just like
I can't remember. That must have been a while ago.
So me realizing that the 400s are more massive than I thought they were, yeah, I'm gonna just make that a whole garage instead of a garage and office in the back.
Yeah, that garage space isn't that big compared to what the machinery is.
I mean, it feels big until you get the machine in here.
That's what she said.
Hey, who asked you? Not her, that's right. Well, probably park the 400s kind of like this. So we're gonna have to park the 400s in like one right in front of the other, pretty much, because they're so massive, and then park the other equipment near it, like off to the sides.
Let go of me.
I just didn't think of the equipment was this massive.
Oh yeah. Yeah, River. You're gonna have to join in. This place has changed a lot since the last time you were in. I think the last time you were in here, we were just expanding the tunnel just like the first time.
By hand?
No, like the first tunnel, and we were, I think, when was it?
Yeah, there's
Actually, because you were in when we first purchased the spider excavator, right?
Was I?
I think so.
I think I was. It was a long time ago. It was like when Ori out of Oregon was. Remember when I flipped that excavator? Remember, and you and Kyle were like, "God darn it, Ghost! I'm gonna have to keep firing you guys. I'm gonna have to keep firing you."
Yeah.
And I was slipping the trap there and. Oh no!
I think that was on the last map. Tim.
No, that was on this one.
Are you sure?
That was when we first started opening up and actually tunneling and digging a ramp down to the material. That was back when, like, the tunnel was extremely narrow and we can barely move in it with the machinery.
Right.
And now it's just a massive gaping area.
It's just hard to remember because we've done so much.
Yeah?
To be honest, I have changed a lot since the last time I was there. There was a lot of games that came out, so I was playing Run 8 at the time and playing some other. I was mostly playing Run 8 and saving up money trying to get Run 8. Actually, cool thing about it, I'm gonna buy an actual like lever for locomotives inside of a locomotive.
See, I'm shocked you didn't do that beginning instead of getting a $50,000 sim like cockpit for flight. You talk about Run 8 more than Flight Sim. It's not for you. So you bought a $50,000 gift?
No, it is. But I'm just saying, it's for everybody, like my family and.
Okay.
They chip in.
It's
What happens if it
please
breaks?
forgive me and accept me back kind of gift. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah.
I'm wondering what'll happen. What's the repair bill gonna be on it if it breaks, or warranty? Oh, he's lagging, by the way.
It's like a.
It's probably just Discord on his end or something. He's lagging bad if he's trying to talk.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Now we can.
Okay. Yeah. So. No, I mean it's a 10-year warranty, so that's what it is.
Oh.
They just send me replacement parts for it.
Huh. Well, I got the garage kind of half ready.
Yeah, I'm almost ready to start building the bridge section, which it's not gonna look any like much different than what this flooring looks like, but
Is Bella up there for you, Wayne?
for the time being.
Where's Pebbles?
But this is pretty much where the bridge will probably be ending right around in here.
Right.
So actually, technically,
You sure they're
I
not
can
upstairs?
possibly
Bella, Pebbles.
get rid of this stuff. So I want enough room to come down off the bridge and have enough room to be able to turn with the truck. Go back one more. Yeah, that should be good. Have the bridge come out to here, then concrete block, and then ramp down. So I didn't really need all the ramp pieces, but
You got.
Is my wheel loader still parked where I left it?
I haven't touched it, so should be.
I'm gonna go hop in real quick, and I gotta get some dirt dug out. Because I kind of need the dirt out of here in certain spots.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you doing in here?
I'm backing up.
What are you saying uh-oh for, River?
Yeah.
I'm looking through my emails right now. What do I want to say?
All right, let's go dump this. I'm gonna go get the steel flooring pieces and blocks, and I also need some. Well, actually, I got the ramp pieces already. I just need to get the steel pieces.
Yeah, I gotta dig out some areas in the garage real quick in the corner.
Well, the thing is, once I get this dumped in, we can let the plant do its thing, process all this stuff through, and we can start to yank out the rest of the plant, and I can start building a new plant. So I think I'll build the bridge up while this all processes through.
Oh, never mind. So it was so so actually it only cost 15.
How'd you get 50 out of 15?
I know. It was something else.
You spent $50,000 on something else?
Wow.
No.
On top of the 15?
You know,
It's not
I wish I had that kind of money.
Listen. It's not. It was on the house.
Oh. Did the
I
house come
wish I
with
had
it?
that kind of money.
Okay, so bridge will come out to roughly about there. I get to get rid of all this. Oh, I should probably watch where I'm going so I don't fall down in a hole. I almost fell down into the hole. Went been the first time, right?
I know, right? Hey, watch out for that hole there now.
I learned my lesson apparently because I felt I just had that intuition. I was like, I should probably stop where I'm at and turn around and look before I fall in the hole. And I was like 2 blocks away from falling into the hole.
Anyways, yeah, I definitely got a massive structure up now. Well, a wall. It's quick how much I did. Or amazing how quick I did this.
Yeah. As long as you like kind of put some thought into it and you have an idea in your head and go with it. I mean,
I just got some dirt protruding through the garage of the wall and I need to get rid of it before you get rid of the plant.
Well, you better hurry up because, well, you have a little bit of time here because I'm going to build my bridge in here before I tear the plant apart.
Alright. Well, I need to just get rid of some of this excess dirt too on top of that.
Well, you might want to run, if you're going to process anything else through the plant, do it quick and that'll be the last thing because I want that plant to...
It won't be quick, but I'm doing it now.
Well, right now is better than 10-15 minutes from now.
I just didn't realize I had to take out more dirt than I needed to.
Yeah. Out of ore turned into whack-a-mole.
I think you mean whack-a-hole.
No. Gotta get this out so that way I can start my other.
Thing about it is, I know people that got connections.
Must be nice. Wish I had connections like that.
Right.
Yep. because I own, like I said, I own my own construction.
What they do? Give that to you as a payment for a job?
I ain't gonna say.
Yep.
Uh-huh. We know the answer to that real quick.
Well, I don't have the money for it, but I have this. Okay.
That'll do.
Hey, almost done taking up this part of the flooring.
Nice.
I'm not even worried about taking a roller to this, because once we get down to the next level, all this flooring will be yanked out. I'm not planning on driving on this part either, so. There we go. All right. Now let's go down and get our steel pieces that we're going to be needing. Hopefully I have enough. I might have to start getting some more flooring pieces. Oh, you moved every. Ooh. Ceiling.
Moved what?
Okay, 653 floor pieces.
Most of it, not all of it.
I might need that, more blocks. Alright. Well, let's do what we can with what we have now. Put the flooring down first. We'll go from there. And oh, nobody's gonna see that anyway. Okay. And yes, I will be painting each and every single last one of these. That's gonna be fun.
Man.
What is it?
It's amazing how nice this is. Yeah, what's up?
What?
Chicken butt.
Dang it.
Yeah, it's amazing how nice that building's gonna look.
Okay, I guess it's a good thing I did get as many ramp pieces as I did. I'm up higher up than I thought I was. 'Cause I forgot that where the flooring was compared to where the ramp or the other was gonna be, it's up higher.
Right.
Yeah. Because this part here on this side's all gonna be concrete block. Oops. Well, maybe not concrete block.
Somebody
but...
said, oh God, that's terrible.
What?
They said that money can buy you happiness. but that's so called the truth, because they posted out on the Philadelphia Eagles, but of course, you know, when it comes to reality, it's the opposite direction. They paid the Kansas City Chiefs to get their way into the Super Bowl, and then shut out, only literally got their ass kicked. In the second half, they were 30 to something. It's like, yeah, okay.
I hope I have enough steel flooring pieces.
Yeah, this equipment's a massive. Oh my God, English! It's massive.
What is that, Kyle?
I can't talk tonight. I'm kind of stressed.
Alright. Yeah, right, you're stressing my butt.
I have a feeling we're gonna run out of flooring pieces.
I have a feeling your feeling's right.
Mm-hmm.
Might need. I have a feeling I'm going to be about 100 or 150 flooring pieces short.
Where the next Super Bowls will be had over the next few years. In February the 8th of 2026, there'll be Super Bowl XL will be held at Levi Stadium. February the 14th of 2027 will be hold at the SoFi Stadium, and then 2028, which is only an hour away from me, is the Super Bowl XL 2 Mercedes-Benz Stadium, Atlanta, Georgia.
So in 2027, it's going to be on Valentine's Day.
Yeah, I think so. That's what it's saying.
Wonder why it's
February the 8th, 2026.
yeah. Then you said February 14th.
Yeah.
I wonder why they're waiting so long for it that year.
Oh no, there's a lot of.
I wonder what color we should make this bridge. Should we make it a black, a gray?
What about yellow?
Nah. I mean, I could, but that's gonna be a lot of yellow.
Oh, we really didn't do that yet, and it's a safety. You know, hey.
This is true. I mean, I can make it black and make all the pillars and supports yellow. If you want to do it that way, I can do that.
What about striped?
What striped?
Like black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, striped.
Nah, that's gonna be too much. Maybe like the center line, maybe yellow.
Alright. I mean, I'm fine with that.
Or the center-ish line, I should say. Oh, I'm down to 180 pieces left to go.
Nice.
Well, this bridge is a little more massive. It's wider than I expected it to be.
Huh. That's what she said.
But the thing is this way we have enough room on it, so I don't think it's going to be enough room for two trucks to be able to pass each other, but there's enough room to where there's room for error, you know?
Huh.
I'm just going to have to make a lot more steel blocks. And also flooring pieces the way it looks.
Oh, that's perfect. Okay.
Oh, uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
Says Taylor Swift has officially broke up with Travis Kelce.
I doubt that.
Yeah, that's what it says. It's saying here. News.
Yeah, there's
that was
fake
one of the
news.
rumors, as if he lost, she was no longer going to be with him, but
Well, I mean, they did lost. I mean, they got. Their
I know.
ass in.
I know. I watched it, and I enjoyed every second of that game.
Oh, me too.
The look on his face when they were losing, he freaking Mahomes tripping over his bottom lip.
They're saying all the Kansas City Chiefs are saying that they paid the refs to win. It's like, no. I think y'all did because y'all weren't ready to get your ass handled to y'all.
I don't know. And then Mahomes literally got punched in the face, which I was like, I was like, wow, how did we get away with that one?
Maybe put some common sense in his brain.
I wonder if ceiling pieces look different than, do ceiling pieces look different than the flooring pieces?
I don't know.
I don't know, but I gotta start making more flooring pieces just in case.
Oh, crap. That's what I was going to do. Duh.
Where are you at? What are you doing? Oh, you're up there.
Yeah, I was gonna put another flooring up here, but I started doing ceiling piece or regular block as ceiling.
Question. Did you get any bolts and nuts out of the machine?
Nope. Didn't touch any of that.
Actually, oh, you didn't bring that up. How'd I miss
Not
that?
yet. Because that wasn't done being, running.
Gosh dang it. I thought you brought it up. I didn't even think to look for that down here.
How'd you not think to look for that?
Because I thought you moved everything.
Well, you said the stuff that, wasn't
I'll bring it with
done,
me.
don't touch.
I'll bring it with me. What about all the... Okay, I don't need that. I need that. I'll take that. I'll take that. You know what? I'll just take everything out of here and take you with me. Ha-ha!
Hey.
Just keep running. Just keep running.
Bella.
I think I'll do like a partial third floor and not completely.
CNC. Bam. Alright. Storage container.
Yeah, I think I'll do like a partial third floor.
Oh, come on. Why can it not snap to... Ah, there we go. Maybe not. That's on an angle. Why is that on an angle? I wish the grid build would actually be on the grid that I'm on.
Right.
Sure.
I hate when the grid drawn intentionally gets snapped off when you're trying to place stuff.
Okay, that is a block. Okay, good. Okay, so yeah. The wall that separates everything from the garage, leave that block. I mean, as much as I'd love to have that as a regular wall, just keep it as a block because it's hiding something of the storage, so.
Oh.
Oop, I need
So
that.
I guess you want it like that?
Yeah, because the storage container that's up here for everything, the part that hooks up to the conveyor system is tucked inside the wall to where you can't see it.
Because I was going to fill that whole area in here with machinery.
Well, as of right now, I brought this up here so we're not running all the way down to the cave system and back up for me to
Right.
make steel. And I got this, got that, and it's concrete. That down here. Ooh, nuts and bolts, bolts and nuts, whatever you want to call it. And we need, I got enough stuff here. Oop, no I don't. Can I do half? Half. I could have swore we had more steel beams and plates than what we do. So that's not going to make very much. That makes a whole 2 floors. Oh my gosh. Wow.
That's it. That's not nothing.
Yeah, so I can make 4 pieces with what we got.
Wow.
Amazing.
Girl.
That's not a damn thing, pretty much.
Oh, girl. Hey, girl.
Actually, we do kind of need one more of these so that way I can make metal rods, but that's nothing but metal plates for vehicles. Alright. Ooh. We're gonna need another one for blocks, so we need at least 3 or 4 of each one of those.
So that container's probably going to be in the way then?
I mean, not right
'Cause I was
now,
gonna
it's
stack
not.
them all up in a row, pushing all the way back.
I mean, is this whole... Well, the thing is right now you got 2 different things, 3 different things in one area.
Right. Well, that's what I was saying. I was going to stack how they all are and just...
As of right
straight
now,
back
I
in
would
a
just
line.
leave things go for right now until you get the actual rooms set aside for each developmental area. And then we'll move stuff into those proper areas and then go from there. But right now, I want to see what the difference is between the ceiling piece and the flooring. Okay, so that's ceiling. Okay. So there is a difference, but I mean, it would still work for the time being. But there's no point in putting them in there. I'll just start working on, boink. I'll just start working on the, whatchamacallit, the bracing and support structure of this.
Probably drunk. God.
Really? There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's not gonna work. Where's it at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is where
Cool. I got
things are gonna
railings
get
in for the
interesting.
stairs now.
Actually, yeah, we're gonna have to have it because we're gonna have the trucks going across. Unless we can somehow make it look like a. What kind of should we do pillars every so often, or should we make it seem like it's like a suspension bridge?
I don't know. Suspending would be cool, but the pillars would, you know what I mean? I don't know, I do suspending because like it's kind of what bridges are.
But then again, once we have the ceiling going, we can make it look like the ceiling is supporting the structure.
Like holding it up, yeah.
All right, so we'll do 7 and 7 from that side. We'll do the same thing on this side, and we'll do the same thing on that side. 7 and 7, and then we'll do the bracing of it. So there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, was that right? Or am I one off? Yep, I'm one off. Okay. So there's 7 in between. It's not every 7. Actually, I'll just do that. Because that is going to go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It should be right there. Right? Should be this one. Yes. All right. This side. This will help save us some blocks as well. Alright, so this got the concrete. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's go down too far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then that one. Come on, snap 2.
Yeah, I really wish they had a better snapping system.
5, 6, 7. So that's the thing, like these pillars will end up going all the way down eventually. But actually I should probably just leave that there because we're gonna need, those are gonna be the pillars going up. And this one will be here. This one is here. Let me go put them on this side. Oop, I forgot one over here. Yeah, these pillars will go straight up to the ceiling. And then we'll somehow suspend the structure. Where's the other? I think that's the first pillar, isn't it? Yeah. There's that one. And that one. It's not that much of a distance, to be honest with you. For now, until the bridge gets longer, then we're SOL. But...
Can you imagine if they had like the Sons of the Forest physics for building in this game?
Oh yeah, or Valheim.
That would be something else. I don't know about Valheim because I never really messed with the physics in that, but Sons of the Forest is what I know.
Well, Valheim, it'll hold. If it's a weak, structure, it will hold for a little bit. But the integrity of it will degrade after a moment, you know, after a little
Huh.
bit of time, and then
Really?
fall in on itself. Yeah.
Interesting. Well, I almost have the production room on the first floor complete. On the flooring, that is. And we could put all the smelters down here. Thing is that's going to be a ton of smelters.
Yep.
But it's a very nice, needed upgrade, too.
Suspension bridge, then you can dig out from our... Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what we're planning on doing, but we do need to have some sort of pillar structure on both ends, so that's what I'm doing. Eventually, this pillar structure here will get moved down as the bridge has to get longer.
Can you paint
So-
concrete?
No, not concrete. You can paint steel, but not
that
concrete.
Sucks. Because you can color, in real life, you can color concrete with, like,
Yeah, they have
Yeah,
the colorants,
anything.
yeah.
so it sucks you can't do it in out of ore. I'm really surprised I didn't think of that.
I don't think it's that they haven't thought of it, it's just one of their non-so-priority things, you know?
I mean, they thought of painting for, like, steel, though, so...
Yeah, but how often do
they-
people paint concrete, you know?
You'd be surprised if they want colored patios and whatnot and colored floor.
That's what epoxy's
So
for.
it's
Hire
more-
me.
It's more common than you think it is.
Oops, I think I went up one too many blocks with that.
Well, I got the flooring done for the production area on the smelters.
Hey, no yawning, that's not allowed, Joe says.
Hey, who's yawning?
You did. You didn't even realize you
I
yawned?
did not.
You didn't even realize you yawned, did you?
I think you're full of it.
Well, it has been a minute since I went to the bathroom, so maybe. I didn't dig up high enough in part of this.
Ha. Serves you right.
Well, the ceiling's going to be cutting through some of the stuff, but that's alright. How does that look, guys? I mean, I can't exactly put angle pieces in, so...
Oh.
Oop,
There we
I want to
go.
do that. That's
Smelter
what I wanted
time.
to do. Huh? Supper time?
I said smelter time.
Oh, I think it's supper time. It's like, what?
Boy.
Why? Why? Why?
What?
Why are we doing this?
Why are we doing what?
Damn dog. He wants to sit there and bullshit.
Oh. I didn't make enough. Oh, maybe I did. 'Cause that's going to be the walkway. So yeah, I made enough. Okay, good. Woo! Dodged a bullet.
Did you dodge a ball with that?
No, just a bullet. I'm better than a ball.
Oh, I got a row of smelters in the very back.
But yeah, that's the reason why we have a bridge in the first place here, Alan. Just so that way, because eventually, As of right now, this is our transport road, but even eventually this will get cut out because this wall is going to keep getting pushed back. And pretty much this bridge is going to keep on getting extended. And because our plan is get rid of all this good pay until we get to nothing but dirt. And then we'll stop. That's what I was planning on doing with this coal, but if I keep going with this coal, I have a feeling it's going to go out the side of the mountain, and then we'll have to get more concrete blocks to block that all in. I don't want to do that.
Wow.
So I'm going to take this back all the way until we get dirt. This back wall is going to go all the way back until it's nothing but brown. And then same with this wall on this side. We're going to take it all the way back as far as we can until it's nothing but brown. So, yeah. So, as of right now, let me... I mean, we're not going to be driving in this section anymore. So, let's go ahead and get rid of all these. We don't need these in anymore.
And they ain't bad at all.
But then
Good
again...
dynamite.
I mean, this could kind of start being used as a ramp, but I really don't want to. We can ramp down elsewhere. It's fine. So, what we'll do is we'll take the barrels. I don't know why I keep hitting that stupid button.
Because it's stupid.
Do that. We'll keep those barrels up along that side. Keep the barrels up along that. And then we'll start taking this structure down.
Are the
Or
other
eventually,
smelters done running?
I don't know. I haven't checked them. But I'm sure you can check them, and as long as it's not steel, if it's rubber, you can just sell it off.
You said what?
I said if it's rubber, you can just sell it off.
Oh, okay. I thought you said something else.
What'd you think I said?
I ain't gonna say it.
Okay.
I thought new. I was like, oh god, I thought no.
What about the steel?
Steel can be taken upstairs to the that container.
Yeah.
Dude, we got so much stuff.
We're up to
I
14 million for a payout from last night so far, and all the materials.
I think.
Yeah.
Definitely needed the room, though.
Yeah. I don't remember putting all these blocks down. Holy crap.
What blocks?
The loading platform that was down here in the pit.
I'm gonna take this wall down made of wood.
Alright.
Because we kind of really don't need it now.
Where'd you... There you go. 283 wooden blocks that was in that platform.
Damn.
Damn. Woo.
Hey, no wonder why our money is getting low. You're spending it all.
No, that's all stuff that I built from the past. I'm actually demolishing stuff right now to start opening this place back up again because we're...
Need it?
Yeah, it's like we don't need all this stuff in anymore because I'm not working over top of a hole anymore. We can start making this look like an actual open pit mine again instead of a pier.
Like you had.
Yeah, it irritated me that I had that many plank or the flooring pieces down. It just didn't look right, but it had to happen so we can actually operate and get stuff to where we needed it, you know?
Right.
Because we started working on this kind of ass backwards, to be honest. Because when we first tunneled in, we went straight down to the material. When we should have just, when we came in, we should have did what we're doing now and open everything up.
Uh-huh.
Alright, let me get rid of all the flooring pieces. I'm going to start from that side and work my way this way. A lot of work. Oh my gosh, I can just imagine the money we get back from this. Oh, I gotta move this truck. It's on top of the floor.
Tristan. Okay.
Actually, I should just work from this way, that way, so that way I can get the wheel loader and just bring it back around when I'm done. Time to get our money back for all these flooring pieces.
Right.
Looks like I need to get the roller in here. That's a lot of work, though.
Dude, we got so much wood and crap.
Yep. I mean, I'll still probably... I don't know. Thing is, I'm trying to keep this the same height. So what I might end up doing... I'll probably end up keeping the flooring pieces. Due to the fact that we will still need them, make sure that... Just to use them as a, like a height reference.
Right.
So that way when we dig, we know we're staying at the same height for everything. And we're not getting too deep or too shallow one way or the other. So I'm going to keep that because eventually we're going to take this wall back. So let me go ahead and demolish from about here on back.
Ooh, all the plants look like they're done too, so I can move all them.
Just make sure the containers are emptied out. That way we don't lose any material.
Yeah.
Then you can... Then all that stuff you can sell off, like all the wooden structure.
No.
Just keep all the
No.
conveyor stuff.
Right.
Over here.
Well, I got my son all checked in for the cruise today because he's got his passport. I'm still waiting on mine.
Nice.
So he's all checked in and ready to go while I'm still waiting.
Wait, you're going on a cruise?
Yeah? Where have you been?
When?
Oh yeah, under a desk.
Yeah, so you inviting me to go?
No. You can pay for your own cruise the way it sounds.
Right. Maybe a couple of them
Dang.
for a hell of a lot longer too.
I'm pretty
That
sure.
That hurt.
I mean, you got that kind of money. I'm pretty sure you could probably book the same cruise we're on. I'm sure there's still some bookings.
Wait, what are you going on? I'm just joking. I'm just curious where you what the ship y'all going on.
Yeah, he's just curious and he's gonna show up.
Yeah, we're going on Utopia of the Seas.
Oh yeah, I can afford that. That's no problem.
It's the newest ship in the world. It's the second largest ship in the world.
I hope it doesn't do like the Titanic did and sink.
Oh, it's been in operation since like almost middle of last year.
Really?
Yeah, well, it was maybe October, November time. Something like I can't remember. I'd have to look, but it was around the middle, towards the end of last year, is when it first set sail. So it's been in operation for a little while now.
Nice.
No.
And best believe as soon as we make it through the security and check-in and we're about ready to start going on the ship, I will be going live for that.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I can't wait to watch that.
We'll go
And
live
then-
later.
And then what I'm
Shit.
also planning on, depending on what we're doing, hopefully we're not like eating or something. But during the sail away party, when we set sail, I'll try to go live. Because by then I'll be able to actually connect to the ship's Wi-Fi. So I want to make sure I do that before we leave port. Because if you get too far away from land and you start using your phone, oh boy, those international charges. Oi!
Oh, wow.
International charges.
Yep.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What does he mean?
Once you leave the States, you start getting charged international charges.
Oh hell, you get charged and you leave the damn United States?
Yeah.
It's
Hell
not
no.
free.
Unless you have an
Well, that'd be
international
free.
plan.
Right.
It better be free for my looks.
Uh,
Damn it.
In a way, because I mean that's ridiculous. I didn't know they charge.
yeah.
Yeah, they charge.
What?
They charge for everything. You didn't know that?
I mean, I've been out in the ocean before, and I had cell service. I don't know why.
Then you weren't that far away from land then.
I mean,
Because
we were out in the
so
middle
what
of nowhere.
happens is, once you get a certain distance away from land, your cell phone's gonna start trying to look for the nearest cell tower. And once it's out of range of any cell phone tower on United States land, it'll start trying to connect to the ship's satellite, which is actually running off of international service. So then you start getting charged internationally.
And how much can that run you?
Depends on how much you use it. If you use a lot of data and try to call people, then there's been people that was on a week-long cruise and they said their cell phone bill was like $1,000 something.
Holy
Oh.
crap.
I'm good. I ain't going on no cruise ship.
Well, that's why you get like the Wi-Fi plan, or just once you get on the cruise ship and you want to go just go device free, just turn it off and pack it away in your room somewhere and turn it back on once you get back to port.
Good God. Do you at least got TV to watch so you're not just bored?
Well, you're never going to be bored on a cruise ship.
Oh, trust me. There's plenty to be bored.
Okay. Look up
On a cruise.
on YouTube right now, Utopia of the Seas, and watch like a ship tour. And you'll see that you will never be bored on that ship.
Come on.
Thank God for the fast sledgehammer.
Keep telling me.
I do need to get the roller in here though. There's especially towards the opening here. But then again, since the bridge is made, the thing is if you got that all tore out, I might start working on the plant after this.
Well, I'm working on tearing out all the wood right now. It's
Okay.
a lot of wood.
Alright, well, since you're doing that, then after I get done tearing this out, I'm gonna buy paint and paint the bridge.
You don't plan on running anything through the plant, do you? Right now?
Not right now.
Or for a little while?
No, because now that that's all done, now it's just making sure, trying to get things back up in operation completely, get the plant rebuilt back up, and...
Because the plant's still up right now, but I'm constantly hitting containers and belts and stuff by mistake.
Yeah, yeah. So if there's... Just make sure you have all the containers emptied out, so that way you don't accidentally delete stuff.
Right.
So empty out a container, put the container in your inventory, and just place the container somewhere. It's out of the way.
Oh, this one's already empty, so that don't matter.
Yeah, most of them should be empty, except for like the top, like 2 or 3 that are in the top.
Yeah, I'll
Now,
just
I'm
tear
gonna-
the plant out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and probably paint the bridge, roll out in here, get all these divots and stuff out of here. That way when we drive around, it's not like off-roading.
Right.
And then once that's all said and done, I'll start working on the new plant.
I'm gonna put all the pay and everything in like the black one up on the top, so that way I can keep that all stored.
Okay, 1,733 flooring pieces. Oi. Oh, I still gotta create the walkway here yet too. So, let me just do this. Why do I keep hitting that stupid button?
No, no, why do you?
I don't know. Makes no sense.
Let's see, before I do that, get back into
They
this.
got a hibachi in a freaking cruise ship?
Yep.
What? How and when the hell did they start moving hibachi into a cruise ship?
They have hibachi on cruise ships.
Oh yeah. This is gonna be a big cruise ship. You won't have a lot to do.
I told you!
It just looked like it from the outside that it looked so small.
Yeah, okay. Go stand by one. Am I right, Tim?
Yep.
Got a ton of conveyor pieces. Holy crap, dude.
And now we're gonna need more since we're gonna be spacing it out more.
Well, I would use what we have first and
Well,
see where we
yeah,
gotta
that's
go.
obvious. Yeah. Ooh. So this side's good. This side... Yeah, I'm gonna need more pieces. I'm gonna have to... I need to take this out one more piece. And then have the
I think it's got a
support
miniature
them.
mall. It's literally a miniature mall inside.
Yep.
I tell you what, now if you starving, you could. There's more dang restaurants than the do than more than the activities.
Nah, there's still a lot of
If
activities.
you want to take your son to hibachi, go to hibachi. If you want to go to a regular restaurant or to a bar, they got a bar.
Yeah,
If
but
you
the
want,
bad
like,
thing is a lot of those are specialty restaurants. So, there is one that I am going to be going on, a specialty restaurant, and that's the one that's the like a train car. You'd be
in
actually
a cruise ship.
yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Sounds like they got everything, though. That's for sure.
Good God, the muddy. Oh my God, this is my favorite part. Aaron, if you do me a favor, buddy, and I know you can't take your kid, but please, for the living God, go spend some money on the casino. They got actually freaking casino on deck 4.
I'm sure
Yeah.
you can take them.
Oh, if I definitely went. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That'd be
So
my
you
go-to
take,
place
your
every
son?
night.
I don't know since there's I think I forget what the legal gambling age is. Is it 18 or 21?
I can't remember.
I
21.
think it's 8. Is it 21?
Yeah, it's 21. For
So
me,
then-
it is 21 in North Carolina.
So yeah, he wouldn't be able to then.
Yeah. Because it's just because of a lot of adults in there, and there could be fights that could be broke out. A lot of
They can have that at a damn bar. Movies, you can have it literally anywhere. It don't
Well, that's
matter.
why legal drinking age is 21.
Yeah. Yeah, but they won't let you enter the casino at 18. They won't let you even. I even tried before when I was 18 years old, and they said nope. They stopped me right at the front gate. They couldn't even let me go into the freaking casino. I was like, God darn it.
Wow, we got enough coal, huh?
Now
I saw some of that
21.
off out of the other container, by the way.
Yeah, they had no problem. No
Oh,
ID.
that's good.
No, if we have a lot of coal, then we'll just start using it.
We had
Keep
a-
it so we can pave with it.
All right. Because we had a second container I took up with some in it. That's why I was
Yeah, we're
asking.
gonna have to start having a actual dedicated container for like we need to actually have a storage area. So that
Right.
way we can actually hold on to stuff.
Okay, I'm selling off some of the wood that I'm pulling up, so we're getting our money back out of it. Boy, this is really uneven over here too. Holy crap. I actually got all the wood up.
Ah.
Yep, the entire plant's now up and completely gone.
If your cruise is leaving from U.S. port, the drinking and gambling ages in the international waters is 21. Otherwise, it's 18. Yeah. So we're leaving out of Port Canaveral, Orlando.
Yeah, so you guys it'd still be 21.
Yep.
So, yep, you can't go in there. You can,
Well,
but
his
your
son
son can't. Yeah.
I mean, I could if I wanted to.
I mean, he can walk through. He just can't do anything in it. Because
Hold on. No, really?
because there's a pass through. You can walk straight through to get to the other side. So if you're on that
Well,
deck
yeah,
and
he can get in there as long as they got like some arcades, like bowling or something.
no, because
But
there's
he
an
can't legally
entrance
get
on
into
two
it there.
sides. So if you're on one end of the ship and you need to get to the other end of the ship, instead of going up or down a floor, you can just walk straight through. If you have no intention on stopping for anything, and just walking straight through, they can do it.
Hmm.
And I've seen them do it before. Nobody's gonna say anything, you know, it's no big deal. Alright, I need the steel flooring. I need to get paint. And then I also need to get more ceiling pieces. Ooh, oh, I see what I did there. Okay, I see what I did there. Makes sense now.
I thought it made dollars, but you know.
It's cents on the dollar.
Boy, we got a lot of stuff.
You haven't even taken a look back here yet.
I'm just looking at stuff I already, you know, went through. Alright, all the wood's gone. Wow. It's different without looking at the plant right there now.
Yeah, it does. It does. You got floating containers.
Told you it's different.
Yeah.
Inbound.
Oh. Really?
Yep.
Could have done that on the outside.
The excavator looks really small in here. Holy.
All right, so I need floor pieces. I need floor pieces. 38, that's promising. I might be able to get somewhere with 38 times 2. That's what, 76? I
guess.
might be able to finish it off with 76 pieces. I don't know.
Oh, you got little windows cut out in here now?
Huh?
Or,
I didn't cut any windows.
That's something I didn't finish yet.
I never...
Never mind.
I'm gonna say, I haven't cut any windows out. Wow, I just ran underneath the truck and it went straight to the doorway and I just went straight underneath the truck like, hey, hi.
Wow.
Do need to... So, like I was saying earlier... Oh, you do have the doorway here. Okay. Or is that a window?
Oh, these are not windows yet.
What are these? What's this one?
Nothing really.
Okay.
Just fling them all
Because what I'm thinking of, I don't know if you heard me or not. So from in here, if you come take a look at this. From in here, what I'm thinking about doing is having steps come up off of here and up. So that way this can be all like a hallway to go into the office and production area.
Right.
So that way you don't actually have to leave the building to get from one side to the other.
Yeah, I heard that earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll work because I'm gonna probably have to have the office above the garage. You know, area wise, because I need the garage for garage things.
Yeah.
And yeah, just really gotta have the space for it. Equipment wise.
That's a lot of money for paint. I'm not gonna lie.
Do we only have one 400 or do we have two?
We have two. I have one in here that I've been using, and then you have yours.
I'm gonna go grab the extra loader that you don't need and throw it in the garage for now.
I've been using it in here.
The extra one or just yours?
There is no extra one.
Yeah,
There's two wheel loader. There's two, oh, you're talking about the wheel loader.
Yeah.
I thought you said 400.
That's why I said the other loader. I just said I'm going to grab the other loader that you're not using and put it in the garage. But I'm going to come over there to do that because that way is closer and more direct.
Dang it.
Nice.
So when are you going there, Aaron? Or
End of next month.
end of next month?
Yep.
Nice bridge you got.
Yeah, but for some odd reason, I'm not sure why. That side didn't do it. Why is this side?
So what's the? So I'm just curious. Are those are they pet friendly?
No. I mean, I don't know. There's some people that do take dogs on, but I think it's like for like support animals, I think.
Yeah, I think it's got to be strictly a support thing.
So how did they get the piss and shit?
They do have an area. There's one area on board that I know of that's for pets.
Okay, I gotta figure this out.
So you can take dogs on cruise ships then?
I would have to look. Like I said, I do believe so if they're support animals.
That really does suck.
Because I do know, I've seen a video where somebody did have like a small dog with them. And I do know like the cruise ships, they have their own dog that walks around. So, I don't know. And yes, I know I forgot one thing up in here. Ooh. I forgot. Well, yeah, I should probably.
Boy, you really got the plasma stuff going, huh?
Yeah, I need steel stuff. And no, I didn't mean I need to steal stuff. I need steel stuff.
I mean, I wasn't gonna question it, but hey, you do you, bud.
I know it was eating at you, though. You wanted to.
Not really, but I mean, again.
Why can I not get that? Let me guess. I'm gonna have to delete this one. Haha. This one's always gonna be tricky.
I got an idea for the office now.
Do you?
Yep. And I'm going to take these plants out from over here. Once all that production's done over there, I'm gonna flip-flop. Actually, I'm just gonna make this one big room.
You know what I really like to go on is Icon of the Seas. Now
That's the largest.
of
That's the
the world.
largest ship in the world right now until Star of the Seas comes out later this year.
Which one will come out this year?
Star of the Seas.
The heck is Stars of the Seas?
I just said it comes out later this year. It's the brand new ship that's being built right now as we speak.
Mm. A complete water park in a what?
You talking about Icon?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's ridiculous. I'm watching a documentary on it. It's like, what the crap? A full water park into a cruise ship?
Yep.
How? You know they gotta probably charge a buku out of that money, out of that ship right there. I guarantee your cheapest room was probably $4,000 or maybe more than that.
It actually was probably about $800 more a week than what I paid for the cruise I'm going on right now.
$800 a week more?
More than what I paid right now per person. So it would have been about $1,600 more than what I paid for my cruise.
Oh my gosh.
And I paid just for the cruise itself, I paid just a little over $2,300 for the two of us.
Holy
for a 3-night
crap.
cruise.
Holy moly.
That's a lot of money.
Yep. And that's
I mean,
not to mention all the other
how
stuff.
long will it take y'all to get to where your destination, and how long do y'all get to stay at the other like island? I don't know where you guys are going.
Day 2, well, day 1's like getting on the ship. Day 2 is going to Nassau, Bahamas. Day 3 is perfect day at Coco Cay. It's like it's the private island that Royal owns. It has a water park and stuff on it. And then after that, then we sail back to Florida. Titanic 2 is making its maiden voyage in 2027. I saw that. I would love to.
Oh, they're actually going to complete it.
So let me ask you a question. That water park you said, I saw it. I see it on video a lot of times. But does that include your ticket? Or do you have to pay separate for that?
You got to pay separate for that, but there are free spots on their island
Well,
that you can go to.
The Titanic project was on hold or whatever, and
that was a few years ago.
So let me ask you a question. So when you get there, do you get off? Do they drop you off and then you get to stay in like hotels or whatever for like one day?
No. Like the port of call, it's like go to Nassau, Bahamas. You go and visit the port, go shopping, go to the beach, do whatever you gotta do. You know, swim with dolphins, go to the Atlantis water park, whatever you want to do. And then you have a special time that you got to get back on ship, because you don't make that time to get back on ship, the ship will leave without you.
Well, that's screwed up.
Well, that's how it's always been that way.
What happens if they leave you?
Yeah.
And hopefully you have travel insurance, or you're going to have to find your own way back, and hopefully you got your passport on you. And credit card.
Not on the ship. It'd suck if it was on the ship, right?
Oh my god. Makes me think even price are doubling not get onto the ship now.
It's not that bad. It's not that hard to make it on time. You just gotta plan things properly.
But that would suck if the ship left without you and your passport was on it. You know, your belongings.
That's why they tell you when you get off the ship, you're supposed to have that kind of stuff on you. So that way, if anything does happen, you have a way of being able to hopefully get transportation back. But if you have travel insurance, that helps you out too. But the other thing is if, say, you spend your own, like, you go off, you know, on land, and you spend, you know, you just go and say, hey, I want to do this, and you go on an excursion or go off and do things on your own, then yeah, you have to find your own way. But if you get an excursion through the cruise line, and it's the cruise line that's handling the transportation of everything, if your cruise or if your excursion is late for one reason or the other, the cruise will wait on you, because they know, hey, we have this excursion out, we need to wait. It's not the passenger's fault. It's something's actually happening with the excursion. They know. But if you actually, what the heck is going on here? There we go. But if you are just off doing your own thing, the cruise line has no idea.
Right, unless you tell them or something,
yeah.
Right?
And then also, if, say, something does happen, and it's beyond your means, like, it's not your fault, and you do happen to miss it, sometimes the cruise line will actually, they'll actually like schedule something to where you'll have a ride to the next port of call to get back on the ship.
Right.
They'll like fly you out to the next destination, so that way they know that you can get back on board. Unless it's the last port of call, then they'll just fly you back to wherever your original destination or wherever you started out at. So in Florida, for me. And then you just have to wait for the ship to get docked to get your stuff again.
So like that's a good question. So once it's docked back to where you got to go, if you're say on the last port call, can you get back on the ship to get your stuff, or do they get your stuff for you, kind of deal?
Hey, you'd be able to.
I would prefer to get my own.
Yeah, you
stuff
should be able
off
to
of it.
go and get your own stuff.
That way, they can't sit there and like what you brought, and they can't like steal anything or any. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Say they forgot it, didn't look.
Because you'll still have your information to get back on the ship. So if you're there beforehand, all you gotta do is say, "Hey, I was just flown in. My stuff's still on the ship." I'm sure that they'll let you back on.
Right. Well, I have in the sorting room the first section of the processing stuff. For
Oh, you
all
gotta be
the
kidding
plants.
me. Gosh dang it. Well, I'm gonna have to redo all these because there's no way. Watch this. Bam. Okay. So I just wasted some paint.
Huh. This is a massive operation. This reminds me of our other map.
Yeah. Okay, don't need to do those.
Damn.
Yet.
That's a bridge, ain't it? Wow. That is a bridge.
Yep. You like it?
Yeah, I could see why you said it's a lot of yellow now.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Didn't think it was that much yellow, but yeah, you're right.
That's why I was like, I'll do the supports in yellow. And maybe the center lines, like I'll do the walkway in yellow so that way people know. Or should I, you know what? Now that I think of it, I'm going to have to redo this again. I'm going to redo this side. Because I'm going to switch the colors out. I'm going to make the walkway black, but a warning stripe in yellow.
Huh. Okay.
So pretty much like yellow, yellow.
Come on. Place the damn... this game's being stupid again. Oh, come on. I'm trying to place smelters down, and it's not wanting to place when it's in the green.
Those smelters kick your butt every time, don't they?
Well, it's just they're acting stupid. Like, they don't want to place right. Like, because it's saying, oh, it's too close, but I know better. Oh, my God. Can you, like, snap one fucking time?
Wow, you are getting annoyed.
Yeah. Now I am, because like I went to the other side and it's, yeah, never mind. I'm done with these smelters. They suck.
No, they're not that bad. You just gotta find the right spot.
No, I literally snapped it to the correct spot. It won't place itself.
And it's too close to something.
Another smelter. But it did it exactly the same before and had no problem placing itself.
Hold on, let me get over there before you give up and start getting too frustrated.
I already put it in the container upstairs.
Alright, well, once I get it, you need to let me know where you want it.
Well, you'll see. All the back row. It's pretty much how the
Which
back
container?
row is.
The main container with all the steel stuff?
It's only one container up there. You'll see how I started the second row facing out with the double roads. Oh, and I forgot to do the back wall.
So you're trying to put it in right in here?
Yeah, and I forgot to finish the back wall too, because I realized I ran out of them before, and I got to finish the back wall. Yeah, I'm trying to put them in on purpose, really close like that.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
Well, you know, I already did it once, and it, like I said, it's being finicky.
All you gotta do is go to that... Okay, Kyle.
I did.
You just gotta go to that back corner.
I did.
Of,
and it
like, say
green,
this one.
And I clicked, and it didn't
And when it's
go.
red, you just rotate it into where it's got to be. It's not that hard.
It was green, and I clicked it, and it didn't want to place.
Well, it could have been where you were standing, too. If you were standing in the way, it won't.
Huh. Well, anyways, the back wall needs done, too. Unless you ran out.
But the thing is, can we squeeze through there? Oh, I guess we can. Okay.
Yeah. So just this section over here. Anyways, it's coming together.
Yep, that's the last smelter right there.
Oh,
there you go. Until we buy more smelter, your smelter woes are over.
I mean, we can always buy more right now. How much are they, anyways?
Oh, look, I forget.
Production, I think? No. $15,700 per smelter. Alright. Anyways, I need to go check on the concrete production.
There's one. Gotta try to find a center point here. 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5. Bam. Should have checked on the flooring while I was up there.
Right. Yeah, I'm just going to make the second floor for the production side of things one massive room. The reason for that's because, well, we're going to have a lot of stuff up here, but I have all the plants, like, down in the main area for, where everything's coming into for, like, all the, storage.
Yeah.
So it'll be like the starting room for just sorting, and then all the plants along the other side of the room. Yeah. Because I wanted one room just dedicated to all the plants for all the gold runs and everything else.
Actually, really wanting to know what this is gonna look like after I'm done.
Huh.
But the thing is those pillars are gonna keep having to get taken down more and more. The good thing is they're gonna be yellow for safety, so that way people can see them.
Right. They stand out.
Yep. The thing I just thought of, though, is for the suspension part, the long part, should I have a section in the middle, have two more going up, so that way it attaches at the ceiling from the top? What do you guys think?
I'm gonna leave that up to the chat because I don't know.
Because once I get ceiling pieces all the way down through there, it'll look like that. So if we have two in the center, it'll help pretty much make the look like it's suspended up.
Huh.
I just wish you could paint the steel mesh.
Right. I wish you could paint a lot more stuff than you can already, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, you should have the option to paint just about anything, honestly.
I think it's good. It looks more suspension the way it is. Alright. I just figure once we get the ceiling in, basically it'd be like, it'd be held up in the center. Especially when the bridge gets longer and longer.
Right. Well, at least, you know, I got most of the building done on the first floor, minus a couple flooring in the main production area. Towards the back. I think, unless I said that was already done. Yeah, no, never mind, I take that back. That's already done. I just had to do the entrance room over here now on the first floor. So it takes a lot of concrete, though, that's for sure.
Yep. Now you see why I was making so much of it. You thought I was silly.
I think we ought to make a whole hell of a lot more and just...
That's where all this stuff went. Okay.
I just didn't think it would take this much, though. It's a lot. So I'm guessing he had to work tonight or something, or is he just showing out?
I'm not sure if he's home yet or not. I know he had to go to work.
Oh. It was nice of you to like pay for his trip, though. To be honest.
Well, like I said, it was something I told him I'd get for him for a graduation gift. I know it's a pretty expensive. I mean, well, the thing is like, there's some people that, you know, they buy vehicles for their kids for graduation, or, you know,
like other stuff,
or college, or, you know, stuff like that. So I was like, you know what? He's not wanting to go to college. He's already got a vehicle. What else can I do to make it special for him, you know? So I was like, I bet you he'd like to go on a cruise. So I asked him, I was like, well, first off, I was like, hey, get your passport. And then he's like, why? I was like, just do it. He goes, okay.
Right.
And
he kind of questioned it.
So he got his passport, and I kept putting off because financially, it's like I couldn't even swing get my own passport for a while, and I'm like, this is kind of silly. I told him to get his passport for this trip, and I can't even get my own.
Right.
So then I was like, eventually I had enough money for the cruise. I was like, okay, I have got to get this thing booked one way or the other, and I found the 3-day cruise, or 3-night cruise, and I was like, you know what, this is, you know, it's not what I was hoping for as a full week, but it's like, at the same time, it's like, I don't even know if he'll even like cruising. So I was like, at least this way, it'll give him a chance to see what cruising's about, and if he likes it or not. All right, I'm not waiting because I thought I had enough, and I just kind of put all the materials through for mesh. So how many pieces do I need? I don't want to buy too many pieces. 1, 2, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 14. Steel floors, 14.
Well, this really sounds industrial over here with all the stuff running and steel being cut. Definitely sounds very industrial-like.
Yep. Oh crap! I still need to buy more.
So what'd you say about the lighting stuff on here?
Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 41. Okay, this is where it's gonna really suck. 41. 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91. Okay.
Wow.
91.
A lot of counting.
Paint. Black. 91. $5,005 for 91 paints. Things of can. Or things of can. Wow. Cans of paint. Wow.
English, huh?
And then 41. So 91 minus 41, that's 51. So I need, or 91 minus 41 is 51. So I need 51 more steel floor pieces.
You take English classes much there?
It's not English. That's math.
Oh.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. Stupid thing. Please tell me I can get that. Okay. So I am not deleting any part of this bridge
Why
and
not?
losing
Sure.
the paint.
Oh, that looks nice.
Haha.
Wow. Yeah, that looks really good.
Except for I am going to lose the paint off of this one. Because I will not be able to paint that without replacing, well, all these.
So how do you feel about the natural looking ceiling of Earth?
Huh?
How do you feel about the natural ceiling of Earth?
What are you talking about?
Because I can't really dig that high up unless I put flooring in.
Because you got to do what I did.
Oh, you think with the conveyors, or not the conveyors, the hoppers? Maybe trick.
No, but you got to do pretty much what I did. Instead of having the ceiling up that high on the top of the block, you got to have it at the bottom of the block.
Oh, well, I'm saying because it's going into the wall, and the wall's like got
Then-
dirt coming out of it.
Then hand dig with the pickaxe.
It's a lot of hand digging. I do mean a lot.
You know what? I bought all that black paint for nothing. Wow. Because I was planning on doing a yellow strip on this side for a warning strip.
Hmm.
It looks good. Oh, okay, that's from the suspensions thing. Okay. Oh, we got black paint if we need it.
Right.
Oh. Still got this yet to do. How'd I forget this? That's weird. Could have swore I put this in. Unless I was going to, and then I got pulled away from it. There we go. Alright, I gotta put this in. This one in. And then I got these to paint. Then I just gotta get the steel mesh in for quote-unquote handrails. There we go. What do you guys think? I would have another one going across, but then our 400s would hit. Alright, let me go get the steel mesh. I love how I put this storage container in for all of our steel stuff, but now it's like everything.
Oh. I know, right?
I haven't been able to. It's already after 10. I haven't even started on a new plant yet.
Yeah, you might want to do that. I need to sit up a little bit.
I really wish we could paint this steel mesh.
Right.
Oh, you gotta be joking.
Well, I'm not a joker, so, you know, no.
Yeah. Actually, I need to leave this one open. I'm planning on having those stairs going up eventually. But to help eliminate somebody from being able to jump up and over. Oh god, you can still do it. Okay.
I can jump over anything. It don't matter. I mean, I think I've proven that point quite a lot. If I'm being honest.
Yeah, well, I found out that you can jump over the steel mesh that's too high, so...
Huh.
So I made it 3 high. Can't jump over it now.
Oh, sure I could.
No jumping to your doom on my watch. It's not so bad right now, but wait until we start digging down further and further.
Well, you my like babysitter or handler there?
Somebody's got to watch you. I mean, I am a professional babysitter by living.
You know, you kind of are. Oh, you mean all that? Huh. Let's see here.
Are you seriously going to try to...
Oh, you can't get in that way, but yeah. Block me up. I was trying to wedge myself back in there. So I guess we're going to dig out all of, like, underneath of that.
Yes, that's why I'm putting the bridge in. I've said that numerous times.
This looks really good, though, to be honest. Well, you did say it too last night, and I think early. Well, not I don't know about last night, but like earlier today when we were off stream.
Because eventually, because all the good stuff is directly underneath of us, right here. Like so eventually, all the stuff underneath of this is gonna get taken out. So it's like, how are we gonna get in and out of here that close to the material without wasting material on a ramp? So we got to get over top of it to get the stuff that we can actually build a ramp with. That's not good pay material.
I don't want notifications from me, but I do want to see the message from Ted. Oh, he's like, yo.
Who's yo?
Snowman was texting me on Snapchat.
Oh.
His name's Ted on there.
Good job putting his name out there.
Oh, he says going to bed now.
spent all that time on making steel mesh for the walls to support everything, and here I am already blowing through half of it.
Right. Oh, damn, he's got to be up at 3 a.m. Tell the boys I said hi and I'll be on tomorrow night. So I guess he said he'll be on tomorrow night.
Nice. There we
If
go.
you're going to be on too.
All right. I am going to hop into the drone.
Are we streaming tomorrow night?
Planning on it? Ooh, I see a block on top of the roof that I somehow managed to...
See what? A block?
Yep.
Oh.
A steel block. I somehow managed to put one up on the roof.
Oh.
God dang it. I
Dude,
keep
this
raising
is
up
looking-
because I keep on thinking shift is going to make me be able to go faster. This drone, seriously, they need to make a
Right?
turbo button on this drone.
They need to do that on everything, to be honest.
Dude. I like this. If I could only paint the steel mesh like a gray to make it look like a real fence.
Right.
Now, if I knew somebody wouldn't be smart to try to jump over the side of the bridge,
Who asked you?
I would only have the steel mesh going up 2 high instead of 3.
Man. What's the matter with no trust these days?
What do you guys think? For safety reasons, should we keep it the steel mesh up 3 high? Or for aesthetic looks, you know, the looks of everything, should I take that 3rd row off? And if they want to jump, just let them jump.
That's messed up. That's fucked up. Hey, if
Here.
they just want to hang themselves, we'll let it.
Hold on, let me get the popcorn.
That's messed up, bro.
What do you guys think?
I think just think you're nuts. That's what I think.
Freedom is always the answer, Chad says.
Nice.
So I think that is a, you know what? Let's do it this way. Start a...
You know, it is fun. Very funny. You call yourself a professional babysitter.
Oops. No. Bad monkey. Go away. Don't want you. No. Go away. Don't want to add option. No. There. There we go. There, yep. Between safety and entertainment. 2 rows or 3.
I know what I'm voting for.
2. I kind of want to put another pillar on this end down here, but because there's nothing to really attach it to, you know?
Sure. Man, that's just funny. 2 votes so far.
But I can always redo the pillars as we have to move the bridge.
Dude, we got so much material to run.
Yep, we'll get it, but not tonight. This bridge project took quite a bit of my time up tonight. It's not as, you know, it's not as big as what your project is over there, but just the thought process behind getting this thing done.
Yeah.
Woo! How did I manage that one? I was going backwards and I raised up and then I lowered it, but I ended up going directly right over top of the wall without even realizing I was doing that.
So I got all the ore in one container over here by the new building. I got all of the random construction project stuff in another, and all the stuff for the plant in the last one. Right behind, like right here. So all that's cleared up.
I need to get up there somehow. Get that block. Run all the way over here. I'm hungry.
Really?
Yeah. Just hit me out of nowhere.
Huh.
Gotta love that random hungerness.
Alright. So far, everybody only says 2 rows.
Yeah, I see that. They want to watch you jump.
Apparently.
Everybody wants to watch it. Yay, winter weather advisory. Gotta love it. Come on, spring, you can do it. Is this what you were talking about, hand digging this part out? Or...
What part? Where you at? Oh.
You said something about dirt being in your way.
Over in the garage itself, not right there. I meant like way over here. Up on the wall. Which I figure I just get to that tomorrow sometime. Oh, 1%, I guess, says 3 rows.
Oh,
which
it's
is
not
25%. Well, I mean 25, but like maybe one person said that. Or voted that.
We're getting 1.5 feet of snow and freezing rain tomorrow. Ew.
That don't sound good. Roller.
I was just probably to get into that when I got this done.
Huh?
Yeah. Trying to take care of this spot right here for you. And
Oh, it wasn't just that one. It was inside the building though.
oh, concrete
That
blocks.
one I didn't even
Have you used them all?
consider. The what?
Have you used all the concrete blocks? Canada's nature's
No.
freezer. I think we need
got
another
some
vote
left
on
over.
if there should be a floor under the bridge or if everything dug out in that area stays dug out. That way eventually there's several 100-foot. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the reason why I put the bridge in, is because eventually everything underneath this bridge and including this wall here, all of it's going to get dug out eventually. And it's just going to be one large suspension bridge over top of the pit that we continuously dig down. Because I want to push this wall out further, and I want to push this wall out further until each wall is nothing but brown. So where they're not digging out any good pay of anything out of the walls. And then after we get that done and there's nothing but brown in all directions, minus that way, 'cause I'm not going to dig out through the mountainside any more than what we already have, because I still have to close that in. Then we'll start ramping down wherever there's just dirt, so that way, like, all this stuff, we're not ramping down and losing all this pay. We'll be ramping down in nothing but pure dirt, so that way all this good pay will come out. So all of this will be one giant open pit, which eventually will be hundreds of feet below the bridge, because as you can see how far down this goes, I mean, there's nothing but good pay all the way down here. So you can see, I mean, look how, just from this down here, look how high up that bridge already is, you know? So, yeah.
Gotta go off-roading real quick.
Why? Where are you going?
To get up to the top of the mountain.
Ah.
Until I roll the truck over on its roof.
I do need to get more concrete floor pieces, so that way I can try to extend out over the bridge more. I don't know, I'm not sure if there are any. I gotta go searching. Let's see what's in here. That's conveyors. That's material for running, processing. That's all. Oop, got cement here. That could be put through up top. I'll put that in there, so that way when I go up there, I can put it in the...
I come real close to sliding off the edge of this hill.
Let's see. Concrete. Need that. And that. I'll take these 10 blocks, because, yeah. Wait a minute. No. Give me those back. Give me those back!
No.
There's only 8. Really? There was only 8 floor... Oh, 21. Okay, good. But still. It's only 21.
Hi.
You must have been really busy on getting those floor pieces.
You think? I mean, look here. Oh, man. Yeah, I was pretty busy, alright, to say the least.
Okay, yeah, I see this section here you wanted to get dug out. Alright, and then, yeah. It's just you didn't go up high enough with the wheel loader.
It's all over there, but like all over. Oh shit! But all like over here too. You know, like in the garage area.
I almost need more than one door going in and out for the garage. Oh yeah, you didn't go up high enough.
It's just I couldn't reach that high though. That's
yeah, you
the
can.
thing.
You did right next to it.
I was climbing up the wall.
I'm sure if you got in here with the wheel loader, you can get that.
Hey, like where I'm parked, by the way?
Which one?
Above.
Really?
I took
Don't
the
fall.
truck up here at 4 miles an hour in reverse.
Yeah, the reverse still isn't the best on those.
At least I'm not
I'm
sliding
not even
down
gonna...
the hill.
And 21 will barely even get one row across.
Yeah, there's a lot of work I did into the new building there.
You know, I'm better off going up on the roof probably and getting that. Let me go up top.
I'm just coming down from going up top.
Yeah. Just trying to use up the flooring pieces that I have to get a little bit more of that ceiling put in.
Right. I do like the bridge. The bridge turned out really good.
Alright, if you haven't done so already, go ahead and click on that poll. Should we do 2 rows of mesh up or 3? Right now I have 3 rows of mesh, so that way people can't jump over the side once, you know, the pit gets deeper, you know. If you want to see 3 for safety, go ahead and click on 3 rows. If you think, hey, it looks better if you just have the 2, I'll take that 3rd row off. So it's up to you guys. Don't forget to vote. Right now I gotta put this other row in of the ceiling. But I know there's more people in here than just 4, and there's only 4 votes, so let's go.
I think I know how I want to position the equipment in here. I just need to see if I can.
Oh, I'm out of pieces. Perfect. That was 21 pieces across.
Huh.
I'm out of ceiling pieces. Or flooring pieces. Whatever you want to call them. And there's nothing I'm going to do with 10 blocks. I was going to put the blocks up in there, but you already took care of that.
Yeah.
But then again, I could kind of start with this area.
So I'm gonna get all the equipment in the garage real quick just to see how good everything will fit in one room. And whether or not I gotta expand it out.
Should I do 1 row of steps or 2 rows of steps going up? 1 row of steps is this wide. Should I get 2 rows up? Army should use you guys to build or design bunkers.
I'm sorry,
Why
I
is
would
that?
charge too much.
Well, I mean, as of right now, Kyle's gonna have us all die of, you know, carbon monoxide poisoning. He's got out.
I mean, I like the smell of diesel in the morning. Leave me alone. Who cares if I like the smell of diesel? It's not hurting you. It's just hurting the environment.
What we'll do is we'll put a door in right here. We'll go up the steps. bunker buster's not going through that wall, but Kyle's gas will get you.
Wow. How rude.
And maybe, I don't know. Should I take this tree out right here and put it in the corner?
It'd probably look better in the corner so that you can see the stairs. Unless you want the stairs hidden.
What do you guys think? Should we have the tree stay there or move it to the corner? This build is just as much as your guys' as it is ours. So your guys' input definitely helps. That's why I put the pole up for the steel mesh on the bridge.
I mean, mine don't get him wrong. My word don't mean crap right now.
Yeah, it does.
Nah, I know. I'm just joking around.
Corner, okay.
Yeah, I like the joke.
Well, 2 out of 11 people said corner. And 4 out of 11 people voted. What are you trying to do? Are you matting down? What are you doing? Trying to run over the shrubs?
Right, you just wait and watch, okay?
Running over my shrubbery?
I told you I'm getting all the equipment in the garage so I could see how it'll all fit in one room.
Okay. So where you going now?
To get more equipment.
Oh.
Grr.
Why are you taking all my equipment?
I just said. Boy,
But I'm going to be using it, so why are you taking it?
I'm going to take it right back out. I just said. I just want to see how everything fits.
He has a point about the gas. If safety is concerned, we need warning signs for toxic areas. You must bring us a shrubbery. Not just any shrubbery.
When did you turn British?
You have never watched Monty Python, The Quest for the Holy Grail. They have the best horses ever you'll ever see in a movie.
Sounds like your own opinion, but okay.
We are the knights who say, "Nee."
Dude, I think this might actually work. Oh, heck yeah. Because we have enough room for my truck and the other wheel loader into here to go in there. Vehicles, wheel loader, wheel loader, wheel loader, that wheel loader.
It's just a flesh wound. There we go. Alright. And this would be where the steps go up into the offices. Basically up and over the garage.
It'll go up to the second floor, yes.
Yeah. Well, more like the third, because the second floor is like the same height as the 400. If not, actually shorter than the 400. So it'd actually be technically going up to the third floor. Yeah, it would be coming up to about here. And then be offices up here, you said? Above the garage?
I thought about it and then I changed my mind.
Well, if we did offices above the garage, then we can have windows overlooking
What I thought about
the
doing
plant.
is having the offices above the production area, because then you can have the skylight out and then see in front all the way across.
Oh, you're gonna build up the very front of the building with windows and everything else into the offices.
Yeah.
And then looking down over all the production. Okay. Okay, I like that.
I changed it up because just sitting here looking at it as we were filling this up.
Yeah. But just don't forget about like pillar structures down, eventually.
Yeah, I mean,
because I'm gonna have to do the same thing.
Everything set up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the same thing. That's the reason why I'm kind of starting with the ceiling where I am now, is because the bridge is technically holding up the ceiling.
That's just why I did everything else first, but the pillars. Because once I get everything else done, then I'll
get your truck stuck. All right. Well, I think we're pretty much good for today. Actually, did I just see? I just saw it. Aha. Let me take you.
What'd you see? Seesaw.
Nothing. I saw nothing. You saw nothing. I saw nothing. We all saw nothing.
Huh. Where do you want the concrete block that I have 20 of?
Huh?
I have 20 concrete blocks, so I'm wondering where you wanted it.
Just in a storage somewhere. I mean, because until we get the plant put back in and storage containers, like an actual room for storage containers, I mean, there's nothing we can really. We're gonna be kind of what's the word? We're gonna be kind of unorganized for the time being.
Right. Kyle's getting fancy, huh? You're damn right. No, I wanted, if you have a big operation like this, and this is a multi-million-dollar operation, right? You're gonna have a really sick office and a really sick overview of all the production and the inside entrance of the mine, plus the plant. So I kind of wanted to do it right and do it justice, the whole so what I'm thinking is the office will have a bunch of skylight windows and windows in front of it, and then the second floor will have windows all throughout it in the front to match the office. The garage will be completely blocked off, and the first floor production will be mostly blocked off because of the smelters, but the incoming plant room for everything will have windows in it. So that's kind of the idea now. Temporary walkway, I guess.
Yeah.
Damn.
Were you ever able to make those other concrete pieces?
Yeah, I started on them earlier. I gotta see where they're at now in terms of production.
I was talking about the ones for the sidewalk.
Oh no, I started the floor. What the hell? Did you take it?
Yeah, I took them. That's how I got the 21 flooring pieces.
Which ones did you want for the sidewalk again?
I got them here. Oops. That'll take 17 minutes to make those.
Oh, dude, that is cool looking.
Oh, yeah.
With this, like,
yeah, the actual
like
lathe.
it's drilling it out.
Yeah. I showed that last night.
Dude, that is so cool. I didn't get to see that. I wish the bits would actually turn, though. That would be cool.
Yeah. I mean, they got this piece that spins, so they should have the other pieces that spin as well. But then again, if this piece is spinning, the bits don't need to spin.
Right.
So that makes sense, too.
But that looks so cool.
They have that one that can create pretty much all the pieces for, like, equipment. Like the repair pieces. Piston rods, cables, bearings, gears, all that stuff. This one can do wear plates, which, honestly, I just saw this.
Oh, yeah, because it's a press.
Built wear plate. So this is a wear plate, but this also makes wear plates.
Huh.
Oh, I see what it is. This is a built wear plate. Whatever a built wear plate is, it requires wear plates and bolts and nuts. This makes the wear plates. This one will make steel beams, steel plates, steel rods, and empty barrels, which yeah, let's not buy empty barrels anymore. We can make our own barrels for water now. Then this one will be all your steel building stuff, like like all your windows out of these.
Oh.
Okay.
Let me see something here. I'm gonna build me a window or two.
We got sparks floating through the floor pieces. Sparking.
Right. Hey, there's a window. Winder.
A winder?
Yeah, a winder.
Where are you gonna put the winders?
The winders are gonna do winder things.
Okay. Man, I'm proud of how this bridge turned out. And it's gonna look a lot better too once we actually can start digging out from underneath of it.
So my question is oh, nice.
Just right now we're at a standstill until we get the plant put back in. And I think the plant, I don't think we should have the drop off that close to the plant entrance and exit. I think it should be out here further somewhere.
What do you mean drop off?
Like the unload point. I think I have a feeling it should be out here somewhere.
Wow, that'd be a thick ass wall.
And this all needs to be rolled and leveled. Where's the roller at? I need the roller.
In the garage.
In the
Buried.
garage. Buried. Buried in the garage.
So these are some nice sized windows.
Where is it buried in the garage at? Where's the roll? Oh my! Why would you put the one thing that we need to use the most? You put in the. You should put the excavator all the way in the back. We don't hardly ever use that.
Dude, that's gonna be. You know what? I kind of want to make this entire front area minus the main production out of windows.
I was gonna say, don't have it in the main production because of all the smelters.
Yeah. I was gonna skip. I mean, maybe like one window every couple feet, but like, I wasn't gonna do that one with that many windows.
To the winder, to the whorl. Till the sweat drops off my burls.
Here, I'll grab the roller since it's.
But the bad thing is like our original plan, this was going to be the offices, so where we can look out over top of the mine.
Right.
But I mean, technically we can still do something like that because I'll have the steps coming up. So we can still have like a hallway up top that can look down and out.
Well, you can make, you know what? Then windows can lay down flat too, so you can make a walkway out of them. And get all fancy like with it.
Can they lay down flat? I've never seen that.
Well, I think they can. I don't know. Let me go get one and check. Because that would be kind of cool, actually, because then you can make a whole glass hallway out of it.
Okay, this excavator needs to get into like 4th gear here.
Let me go up high enough where I can test that out.
Honestly, we probably won't even be using this excavator anymore because it's so small compared to... I don't even think it can reach up into the trucks.
It can't lay down flat, but I can put it like that. I mean, that'd be kind of close enough. I wish they had glass where it would lay flat, though, like a ceiling piece or...
Yeah, you can't do that. You're gonna have to do like how I did it. And the other one just have...
or we can just do steel meshes, like the pretend glass.
That's what I did on the last one, was the steel ceiling mesh. Remember? With the load points, I had the quote-unquote skylights.
Right. And then you could do the windows as like the walls. I can't believe I got all the equipment in here, though. That's something else.
Actually, I just had another idea that we can do too. Because if you want to do that and look down at over everything,
like you could see that in the mine
as
area,
we have the steps here going up. Actually, what we can do is when we come out here, I can actually jog this over. I can jog it over. If I can get this in here like that. When we clear out all this dirt, we can have the steps going up on this side, having this an open area, have the steps go off this second block up, so that hallway that's up top, we come into it, that hallway can actually extend all the way out and over the whole entire mine.
Right.
And have windows that you can look out and look down on everything.
The other thing I was thinking of too with the hallway situation to get up into here in the first place, once we get up here, is I know it's going to be that height, right? But like towards the front of this, if we really wanted to, I could take a lot of this out right in here. And what I can do is put a set of stairs essentially in where they kind of come down right in here and go up and over and just go straight across this front wall.
Yeah, and have that part of the hallway as well.
Yeah, so you can actually get in and out a lot better, but have one here and then have one in the very back wall behind you.
Yeah.
So
when we come up the steps, well, the steps when we come up will probably be
because I wanted
around in here somewhere.
Like I wanted to actually showcase off the smelters when you're already in the building looking at it. So like if we have a set of stairs back here, you can come down in and see over it, or you can go all the way over to the offices that way too.
Yeah.
You could just look down and see all the smelters in a row working.
Heck, if we're doing that, we might as well just have a hallway just go around the whole entire perimeter.
Huh. But I thought because we can make glass windows, I can do from floor to ceiling glass for the whole hallway inside of here all the way down, so you could see every bit of the operation and the whole garage, like everything, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have the loading or unloading platform here. I think I'm going to move it down a little bit further.
Right. I mean, as long as it's within... I mean, because it would be nice to open that up a little bit to have a...
Yeah, all this will get...
drive around.
All this will get dug out. I
know you kind of said we'd be kind of useless at that one point in time, but this would be the perfect time to do a dozer and just flatten it all out. Or a wheel loader, you know.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We can dig this out with the wheel loader and we can use it as filler.
Right. Because this is a lot of work to redo all this before we even consider putting the plant back down. Because it'd be nice to get it all flat again.
Yeah, we can dig all that out and use it as filler dirt.
And that's going to be a job on its own before we even put the plant back down. Because I kind of want to do it right and not half-ass it. So it looks real good.
Yeah, so all these little holes here are going to have to get filled in.
Like everything.
Yep. So next stream we're going to have to... We got a lot of work to do out here.
Oh, yeah.
I got the bridge done. You got majority of that building done where we can actually process stuff now.
Yeah.
So we need to...
I think that was like mostly the goal is just to get it. Like
Yes.
obviously I knew I wasn't going to get it finished, but I wanted to get it started and close to being done. So I definitely think we can, once we get the plant situation back and operational, like, yeah.
Yeah, we really gotta get all this stuff filled in, and then we can start getting, see where we want to plant.
I definitely want to have enough room to maneuver in and out of the loading area, or unload area though.
Yeah, and I mean, we got plenty of space out here now. I can push the, unload area out further, and we'll still have enough room to be able to make our turn around and stuff, and then tie back in.
Good, you know, if Walker was to get back in here, that'd be a good time for him or somebody to.
Walker's been on MIA for so long. I don't know if he's going to be coming back or not.
Right. I know he works the dozer really good though.
I know he does. It'd be awesome to have him back though. Dude, I haven't seen him in, well, since September. He hasn't been on the game with us since September.
That's like wild. Holy crap. I didn't think it was that long.
He was in chat for one time, or was it chat or Discord?
Might have been Discord.
I'm just trying to get majority of this kind of softened out here so we can do something with it at a later time.
Right.
Be a lot easier to go over it with the wheel loader if it's kind of evened out, you know?
Yeah, we definitely put a ton of work into this though.
Yep.
Get stuck. I definitely want to, like, so over by this set of doors over here, I would definitely like to open up this little bit of a mountain so you can see the doors more clearly and the containers where they go into. But like, yeah, it'd definitely be really cool to have the plant set up in a way where it's just streamlined into the building much easier. Because even if we go up into the building a little bit with the containers, I don't care, you know, because they'll be hidden. And we definitely have the space for that.
Just think, a few short hours ago, these were all conveyor belts.
Right. It's insane to see how all this changed in one day.
Yep. Head on in, that way I can get area inside, kind of push back down and debumpify it.
I can't stay for too much longer, so I get up really early.
Yeah.
Because I'm technically on my dad's time at that point, you know? And he is really, like, well, let's just say when he wants to get something done now, it gets done now. You know?
Yeah.
He doesn't like to wait on other people. I mean, I'm sure you've had experience with that yourself.
Yep. Yeah, so next stream we'll make sure we get the plant up and going. Because you got that room for the storage containers, correct?
Yeah, that's already set up.
Then we still need to work a way of getting conveyors to the areas of where, like, maybe on the side of the plant where the steel processing is. We'll use those smelters on that side of the building for doing the iron and steel.
Well, the smelters and everything are actually all in the center of the building.
But it's underneath the steel production.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That way we can have the iron and steel being smelted right underneath all the stuff that's going to be needing the steel, you know?
Right.
Hey, what's up, Cass?
So then I guess we would just color code the containers in the container room.
Yeah, so like the coal will be needed for steel, so the coal, when it comes into the sorting room, can get sent in with the same one that the iron sent in. Because we can smelt the iron right underneath the steel processing, but you need coal and iron to make steel.
Right.
This area is already flattened except for where he dug out the other night.
Dude, it's so insane all the stuff he did.
This area should be good because this was untouched for a while. Turn the roller off so I can try to catch that next gear. And then get over here. Low fuel.
Huh. Sounds like you got a problem there.
That's right, I just filled this thing up here not too long ago, like yesterday.
Well, I mean,
Didn't
we
think it was-
have been using it and driving it.
I was gonna say, because I don't remember really using it that much, but if you used it quite a bit out there, then yeah.
Smooth transition on this here bridge. Yeah, I like doing the Baja thing at the end of it. Airtime. Oops.
Wow. And that's why we put down barrels.
Hey, I'm still good. I saved it. It's not like I fell in or anything.
Man, look at you bouncing all over the place. That's why I'm rolling this out. Imagine doing that in a rock truck.
Oh, my back. Oh my god. I'm doing like 88 miles or kilometers an hour. I say miles an hour a lot.
I wish you could
I'm so
change
used
that
to
to
it.
miles an hour.
I know. It's so annoying. I don't do kilometers. Sorry, I'm not Canadian. Well, everybody, I hope you all liked the progress we did today on and off stream. It has been a hell of a grind.
Yep. We spent a lot of time on this today. Pretty much all day. As soon as I
Yeah.
woke up, like a little after 11 o'clock, well, I've been playing this almost 12 hours straight today.
I mean, but we kind of knew we eventually would have to get it done and
Yeah.
out of the way. And I guess the more we did today, the better, because, you know, the less we have to do tomorrow, even though tomorrow we're going to have a lot to do. Yeah.
Yep. So I still got the processing plant to rebuild. Try to figure out how to direct that into your building.
Right. Well, as long as it's on the same grid, it wouldn't be too hard.
Oh, it'll be on the same grid.
Yeah, then it wouldn't be that hard to figure out, really. I thought you, Missy, I know.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure I got everything else done first. I just wish this thing had another gear when you roll.
Turbo mode 2.0. Skylar wants attention. Where's a good girl? Where's a good girl?
This is definitely a big open pit right now. Hey,
This is almost the size that we did on the other map. This is almost the same size map now with everything that's been done with it.
yeah.
My God, it's bouncy in here. I'm literally like,
Why do you think I'm rolling it?
hydraulic central. Oh crap!
Wow.
Off-road. Did you see that?
It's not a jump.
I wasn't thinking about that, okay? I was just trying to drive.
Yeah, I know my fuel's low. I think I can make it another time down and back.
Oh. I love you. Here, I'll
Actually,
bring the fuel tanker.
hold on. Actually, never mind. I got one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I took one out of here earlier.
I'll just put mine back then.
It was the one that was in the corner earlier, back in the back of the...
Oh. I'm gonna put this other fuel tanker right outside the garage. That way, you know, as you drive past, if you need to get fuel, you can.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so not straight.
Yep, open up the back wall, back further a little bit more. Open up that other side, go in that direction more. And once I know we're all out of good pay stuff, then we'll start venturing downward. We get a ramp put in and start clearing it out, and that's where we start getting the excavator in here. And hopefully be able to find somebody, you know, have somebody as an excavator operator and help us bench down, like have multiple people be able to run rock trucks.
Kind of how you want it to in the first place.
Yeah. We can bench down and have multiple people run rock trucks and have somebody run the roller and a wheel loader. So
I'm just glad I got the processing building mostly finished.
oh crap.
Man,
Here I am still
rolling.
rolling.
You know, I'm gonna go get, unless you want to, before we get off tonight, if you want to put more smelters in and buy them out of the rest of the money we have.
I'd have to see how many smelters can fit in there first before we just buy a whole bunch.
Right, because we're probably gonna need some more anyways to fill up the rest of the production. And then it would really cut. Can you imagine running them smelters in that, and then it really cut down production time?
Yep. Well, that's why it was so easy for me to be able to run the production through on the other map, is because we had so many smelters.
Yeah, so instead of it taking 30 minutes like it has been on this map, it'd probably cut it down.
30 minutes?
That's what it said. Or what, it was in an hour or so?
No.
On this map.
Yeah. Like, if I did 999 items, like a full stack of iron, it was like an hour and a half.
Oh, so up here, it'd probably go down to maybe an hour.
So instead of, like, yeah, well, not really, because if I can still do 99, I'd only do an hour and a half on one full run, instead of doing an hour and a half and then waiting for that stack to finish up, and then do another hour and a half waiting for that stack to finish up.
Right.
You know, and then we'd still probably have some left over to where I can start the steel process right after that. I wouldn't have to wait on one to finish, you know, to reuse that smelter. Yeah, you guys can see the amount of work we have here. So you got the game. You wanna, if you're a decent operator at one thing or another, wheel loader, excavator, rock truck, whatever, come on in.
They definitely need to make this drone fly a lot faster.
Yes.
Like, I'm so sick and tired of how slow it is. Yeah, I see our hole. Glory hole.
Wow. No, it is not a glory hole. That is far from a glory hole.
Oh, I can barely fit in it.
That's a good thing. I am not taking the roller anywhere near that, because I will probably end up falling into it. So, oh boy.
What'd you do?
It's very soft with the roller through there. Oh, that's where the opening is for the office up top.
And the X-rated room in the back.
It's the casting couch.
As JB calls it.
Have you ever thought about using a tunning machine? Yes, but not on this map with how big of an operation this is.
Yeah. I mean, it would take forever to do this. The tunneling equipment. I mean, maybe if we did smaller sections, you know, we could.
Well, I mean, we could, like, but the tunneler only reaches so high. Then you'd have to still go in there with the wheel loader to finish it up. And then it takes no time at all to... I mean, we could, but I don't think the tunneler can reach up into the 400s.
This is so awesome.
Casting couches, glory holes. This is an interesting mining operation.
Oh, you've only scratched the surface.
Well, once I go past it again, some of you probably have missed when the last time Walker was in here with us. When we first built that. Actually, it was Walker. That wasn't Walker. That was Silver.
Oh, really?
Which, whatever happened to him? I think, isn't he? I don't know what happened to him. I think it was Silver.
Could have been JB because JB was talking.
No, it was Silver. But he was the one that put in, like, trying to put in a pole or something like that, and yeah, it was a whole ordeal.
Yeah, that's putting it lately.
This is not very entertaining. Watching me go back and forth.
I'm gonna look at the operation on the map. Wow.
But you probably can't really see anything under the ground.
You kinda actually can, to be honest, for now. Like, you can kind of see the wheel loader in the one area, the garage. Closer to the exit, you can see all the storage tanks and a couple other things, but you don't see any sculptures on the map.
Just got out of war, and I'm just wondering what would be an easier way to get a good cave going. I mean, it all depends. I mean, if you start off with just a little bit of money, you can either get a fast pickaxe and do what we did and start it that way until you get more money saved up to get a wheel loader, or I think the tunneler's like $400,000. If you do a wheel loader, that's a two-man operation, or not wheel loader, but a tunneler, because you need to have somebody running a rock truck, you need somebody running the tunneler, because the rock truck needs to follow behind the tunneler. Unless you do the conveyor method, which you run conveyors underneath of you, and the tunneler just spits the dirt out into the conveyor belts behind you and automatically sends it to the processing plant for you. So there's multiple different ways. But if you want to do it legit way, fast pickaxe, or a wheel loader, and just start tunneling. Just make sure you start shoring up everything, because you will have cave-ins and stuff like that, so looks like I missed a spot over here.
Yeah, I got the whole operation on view right now on the drone.
There's quite a bit of an area over here that looks, oh crap, how to manage that one?
Not paying attention.
It's almost all flattened out. Got a little bit. Go over there and good to go.
Oh, you can kind of see where the plant was.
Oh yeah.
With all the cutouts in the hill.
Haven't really noticed where the cave-in feature affects much, in my opinion. Well, I mean, it used to, when it caved in, it used to actually start piling up on the ground. They kind of took that out, I noticed. But it also depends on how close you are to the surface. Because if you're close enough to the surface and it caves in, you're gonna start having skylights all over. Alright, I'm sure I might have missed a spot or two, but that is a lot better than what it was.
Right. Looks a lot better. Yeah, it looks way better. Dude, you got like 20 different colors of material in this one little spot right here.
I know.
That's so cool. And you got some purple stuff over here too.
Yep. That's why it's gonna be nice when we get the walls finally taken back to where we need them. We can start moving down how we've been wanting to do.
Good.
Yeah, this little excavator is gonna probably end up being sold off eventually because it won't be able to reach up into.
Dude, it looks so small compared to everything right beside it.
Yeah. So, let's see here. So yeah. Yeah, you can't see anything that's under the ground. So you can see here, we'll take this wall out to here, and that's not even, we're going to have to take out more of this wall right here, I have a feeling. Because if we bring this wall out and then square it off, then again, maybe it's okay. We'll have to see and find out, but once we take this wall here, we'll have another door or opening here for trucks to get in and out. We'll keep that. Then the wall will come back over here, and we'll have all this all ceiling. So that way it's all enclosed, encapsulated again. And then the rest of the operation will all be back in here. And hopefully we don't have to go back too much further this way and this way, but I do want to take it back far enough this direction to where we can have, you know, a lookout from the offices up top or whatever up top to be able to see down into the mine. So yeah, that's our operation. So we'll have the plant, we'll have the loading or unloading out here, and then the plant will go out this direction and then cut back this way and then back it to here. So that way inside that first room will be the containers. And we'll just get everything out of there and start pushing it through the rest of the plant. So that is how we're doing it that way. And then I'll also try to get this wall kind of taken out and over to box this area off so nobody falls down in that. We'll go ahead and take this all out, all underneath. Yeah. And for those who didn't see it, this is your moment. So this is where we first originally started. None of this was here. This was all trees and, you know, just hillside. No plant, no nothing. We just found this little gully, came down here and started hand digging. We just made it big enough to come on in here, widen it out, put a ceiling in so we didn't have cave-ins, and we kept on coming this way. We ended up putting this spot in originally for our workbenches for trees, to make lumber and everything else, so that way we can create all of our wooden structures. And then we started having over here the wash plants, the small wash plants. That way we can start running our pay dirt through it and start getting paid. And once we got to here, this is where we ended our hand digging. And because right here was coal, so we're like, okay, well, let's get this coal out of here, get paid for it. So we started hand digging this coal node out. Excuse me. Well, then I noticed this coal vein just kept on going and going. So I started following it and kept on following it and following it. And then it came down to a point down here at my feet. And then it opened up into nothing but iron ore. And we started hand digging all this out. That's why it's so choppy. We were hand digging all this. And it's like, it was it was just never ending. This was all being hand dug. Never ending. So we're like, you know, this is getting ridiculous. And I don't know who closed this in. I don't even know how deep. Somebody closed this all in. Where's that hole at down here?
I don't know.
Who closed this in?
I know I didn't touch it.
Because there's
we could probably find it. Oh, not there. Unless that is the area.
Yeah, this was it. Somebody filled
that's the original hole.
Yeah, somebody filled it all in.
Who did that? Oh, right here it is.
Is it over there? Oh, there it is. So
it probably fell down.
So somebody just was like, okay, I'm just gonna dig straight down.
Holy crap.
Look how far down this iron ore goes.
I forgot how deep this went.
So that's when we realized, okay, we are not going to be able to hand dig all of this out. So we're like, let's start getting some equipment. So we came up out of here, and I turned and looked this direction, and I was like, okay, that's where we popped out hand digging. We're going to leave that portal there. Let's come up here, and we'll start. I'm underneath the bridge. But right here is like our original tunnel. We made it big enough, just wide enough and tall enough for our tunnel trucks. And we brought the tunnel truck in here and the smallest wheel loader. The smallest wheel loader was able to fit in. So we started doing that way. Then we're like, okay, area of operations getting bigger. We need bigger rock truck. Well, the only way a bigger rock truck will fit in is we enlarged the tunnel. So we enlarged this tunnel even more.
and more.
And so we finally enlarged the tunnel for the rock truck. And we're like, hey, we just made it bigger for the rock truck. What if we get the next size up wheel loader? So we got the next size up wheel loader. And then the rock trucks filled up even quicker again. So we're like, this is taking forever. We're making too many trips. So then we widened the tunnel out again for the third time for the 400 and the largest wheel loader. And that's when we started doing all of this. And now, this is now our tunnel. A bridge. So yeah. Quick question. Is the entire game like different ore placements, or is it all the same? I think each map, I'm not sure if it's the same ore placement on every Scandinavia map, or if the ore is randomized every time you load the map in, like a new map seed. I have no idea. But yeah, honestly, I can't even remember where we spawned in. This isn't the first place we dug.
Like, well, we spawned in
started,
ways
yeah,
away.
we started. Where did we first start digging at? So I know we still have the dirt spot somewhere.
Like, I want to say way to our east. And I mean way to the east. Don't we still have the first tunnel we had over there, or area?
Yeah, the first area. We never filled it in. That's why I'm looking on the map to see
where we're starting to dig it.
Trying to find out where.
I know it's like really far to the east. I don't know how far. But it's got to show up on the map.
Yeah, you would think it would be on the map. You see a dirt spot from where we were digging.
But it's got to be really small, though, you would think. Compared to everything that we did now.
Oh, is that it? Nope, that's not it. I don't know. But either way, it's like, we just started... Oh, there it is. Found it.
Where's it at?
It's to the north of us, northeast of us, just by a little bit.
Oh.
So you can see here, we started hand digging down into here, and you can see we still have some bracing we left behind in there. Now I kind of want to, I'm going to put this ore away. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do something real quick.
Oh, that might be where it's at. There's a dirt spot.
Yep.
In the middle of nowhere.
Alright. I'm going to go on a little venture. Just for memory lane's sake.
You know, we ought to place something really noticeable.
The map is large enough.
Map.
It doesn't matter. Yeah. What's that?
So we ought to place something out there that's very noticeable on the map that shows exactly where we started.
Yeah. Oh, wow. I'm going the wrong way.
Uh-huh.
Maps of 400 square kilometers, which is 632 kilometers or 392 miles in each direction, real distance. Yeah. But like I said, I mean, if you want to mine the top of that mountain there, if you can see it, you can get to the top of that mountain. Like, there's that peak right there where my center cursor's on. You can see that from our current site. I'm like, I wonder if somebody went up there and they just started stripping that down layer by layer with an excavator and a rock truck and just had just a sell point just to drop stuff into. And they just kept on selling it off and just making their way down. Could you actually see that from a distance? There's one of our testing holes. Could you see that from a distance? Could you see that mountaintop be taken out? Pay dirt is gold, diamond, rubies, stuff like that. But you need to make sure you have a wash plant. And I went way past it. Holy crap. You got to have wash plant. Put the pay dirt through a wash plant. If you go into your build menu, go into workbenches, underneath buildings. So it'll look like this. Go into buildings, workbenches, and you'll see this small wash plant. If you put pay dirt into this, it'll turn it into gold, or gold ore.
Oh, you went way up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this will turn it into like if you put pay dirt through this, it'll turn into like gold ore, diamond ore, ruby ore, stuff like that.
Oh, I see it on the map.
Now, if you put the ruby ore and diamond ore in here, it'll actually turn into rubies and diamonds. And then if you put the gold in the smelter, you'll actually have gold bars.
Yeah, you went way the hell out of the way.
Yeah. I was too busy chatting.
A little bit to the west.
I'm going towards you, so is it your left or your right?
You're right.
My right.
That's why I said a little, because you got a compass on the top of the map.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that.
A little to the south, a little more.
I think I might see it here.
Right there.
Yep. So right in this little gully, we started digging down. And you can kind of see where we flattened it, because we started off... I started off up in here, and I started flattening it down. You can see how it's like squared off, it's flat. Because this was all like a V, like a point. So I flattened it out with the shovel, and worked my way down here to the very bottom of it, and I just started hand digging in. And we were hand digging and hand digging and hand digging, and we weren't finding anything. And you can see here, we started the pillars. We never finished the pillars. I hand dug out for the pillar, but I never actually finished the pillar.
I'm on my way over to you.
But yeah, this is our first spot that we started on the map, just hand digging. And then we went over to the spot we were at now. Started hand digging there and found some found some coal, and then found the iron, and we just turned it into the massive operations. Oh my, dude, you can see it. Holy crap, guy.
Whoa.
No. Stand dude, where I'm standing and no, look where I'm at. Whoa. Stand where I'm. Come here. Come here.
I could see the entrance from here.
You can see our area of operation from here.
What?
Look at that.
Oh, wow. I completely forgot about this.
But yeah, like, so I can't really see it from here. So right where my cursor's at right there. That little V right there. See, if you've flown a 400 up there, and the largest excavator up to there, and maybe a wheel loader, and you started just stripping that down layer by layer, would you be able to see that from back here? Or would it just look like that until you got close enough and it rendered in?
Dude, I can't believe our mine site is not that far away from the
I know.
spot.
It seemed like we went so far when we first found this, and then we're like, hey, let's go venture out. It seemed like we went so much further than we did.
Well, I mean, we were walking it too.
Well, so am I. I'm doing it right now, but it didn't seem like we went that, or it seemed like we went further than what we did. This is not that far at all.
And look at the amount of material we've hit.
Yeah, I know.
In the distance. Maybe we got lucky on that.
But they do also have drills in the game now too, so if you want to prospect with a drill, you can. But yeah, so we went from that to, well, all this is filler dirt. This never used to be here. This berm never used to be here. But yeah. But all this grass, you can see the original ground level. That's grass. That's the original ground level. But all this filler dirt out here never used to be here. So we kind of found another little gully, came down in here, and just started hand digging. Oh, you took everything out from up here. I was going to show them everything.
You already did.
No, I didn't. I was going to show them all this.
Wow.
Well, guys, if you haven't seen it, if you haven't seen up in here what it was before somebody decided to delete it all,
Stream.
you're gonna have to go back to like the third or fourth, maybe second to fifth stream, and you'll be able to see it being built and us having fun doing it. So, minus
it was a lot of fun, though.
you wouldn't be able to see us building the fun room, the casting couch room, but because that was off stream, we were gonna we did showcase it though afterwards. We did showcase it afterwards.
And that was a whole ordeal on its own.
You guys act like me and my friend. This is how it feels to be someone in the background while me and him are fussing. But, yeah, Timmy, I think it was a Viper the other day said we were like married couple or something like that.
Right. No, we're just really good friends.
I could see it. No, we've been friends for
like since the end of 2017, practically, or like the third quarter of 2017.
Yeah.
So what? 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 years? Damn. I didn't think it was that long.
Well, longer than all my actual relationships ever lasted.
Wow. Ain't that something? That one girl you was talking to, though, seemed kind of nice.
Which
Recently.
one?
Oh, the recent one?
Recent one? You mean the one that was like a year ago?
I said recent. But yeah, she seemed okay. The one that was like over your house, I think she don't drive.
Yeah.
That one, yeah.
Yeah, that's been a lot longer than you think.
Huh.
Got a storage container in my way.
Do you? Sound like you got problems. Just saying. No, I ripped all that out down there because it was all wood, and since we're going to be mining it out anyways. Hopefully you don't mind the fuel tank being right there, because that's the best place to really put it.
It's alright. Jimmy!
Holy crap. Jimmy the wrench. What is up, dude? Can't go wrong with Jimmy or Casimiro for that matter.
Hello, Earthlings, he says.
Relationships are overrated. In my opinion, life is easier and cheaper without them. It's not right about. It's not wrong about it being cheaper.
He stole my Steam username. Who did?
Yeah, who? And also, how the hell did he steal it? Didn't I have...
Alright, so I got most of the sidewalk in, but you got a container right in the way. But
There's 8.
Should
I thought I had this at 7 wide instead of 8.
Should I make this a double wide?
I'd say go for it.
Just a double wide sidewalk all the way down through?
Yeah. I mean, 'cause why not, you know? And then, because this side of the whole thing here is just going to get paved.
Wait a minute, how did that just happen?
Wait, what?
How did that happen?
Oh, this one is the one with like all of that in it. So.
Oh, I think I see what happened. No. What the heck? I don't know. It's like, it's level over here. Oh, I wonder. Is this whole side? I can't tell because the stupid container's in the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something about it right now there.
Grr. Let me see here. Something is off. So how is it those two doors are higher than this door when it's all the same platform?
Oh no.
Or is it maybe I snapped? Maybe it snapped to the door and not the actual foundation. Yep, there it is. That's what it was. It snapped to the door frame and not the foundation.
Yeah, 'cause that's what it was doing to me earlier, and that's why I said it was all screwed up.
You just have to have the door out first.
Huh.
Let's see. Just have the whole thing for both entrances and then have a concrete ramp down to the hopper. Yeah. That's what I'm planning on doing.
Yeah, we do want to have at one point the road paved.
Yeah, we're gonna pave everything. And then
Make it look real good.
we're gonna have like a pit going down to the hoppers or the unloading point because I'm gonna have the conveyors deeper underground so that way we don't run into what we did last time and have the ground, gosh dang it, stay snapped. That way we don't run into the same thing as what happened last time and have the ground humped up over top of the conveyors.
Right.
Mm-mm.
That was kind of annoying too, to be honest. Rivercatoutdoor, hi.
Alright, I wasn't able to get some of those in because of the dirt. Yeah, I need to get off here shortly.
It's like, it's probably a different time though from y'all. It's like almost 11.
Yeah, it's almost midnight,
It's almost
actually.
12, actually.
Yeah. Snap the blocks, not the doors. Yep. That's what I just noticed. Also, is there a way, like, demolish vehicles? You can put them in your inventory and then sell them off. Never mind. I found it. Yep. You gotta put it in your inventory. You can either sell them off or just spawn them in later on. Yep. And I never did see how he said... Oh, I've had Jimmy as my username for over 5 years. That's what Timmy said. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so what we're planning on doing is we will have we'll probably end up like bringing in a little bit more dirt in here so that way it is level with this now. But all this is gonna be natural dirt out here. And then to get down, I'm gonna basically ramp down to not this deep, but it will be, yeah, it might actually be this deep. Just have it ramp down in, and then like down here will be the unload level, and then ramp back out again. Because all the conveyor is gonna be underground until it gets to a point where we're going to be out of driving range. So
Right.
And then we can pop it back up above ground if needed or wanted. and then
I mean, it
back
would
up
look
into the
kind of
building.
cool.
So yeah, so the hoppers or the conveyors, the whole plant will end up coming out into here, which I
On the
noticed your
left
doors.
side of the wall.
These doors are opening up wrong way, but the I keep saying hoppers. The containers will be coming through the wall here, and then so like on that side of the plant is the steel. So what we'll end up doing is having like, I don't know, with how this is built now, I don't think it's going to work how I wanted it to. Because we don't have enough space for the conveyor system with how you build it. But we do have a section for like all the iron. We got a section for like all the gold, and now we just need a section for like, we got another section for like rubber, plastics, you know,
I mean, it could be
anything.
You want it.
But this right here will basically be like all of our steel, because all the steel stuff is up top.
I mean, if you really wanted to, that whole row from there back could be all steel.
Yeah. So
From there all the way back.
basically, like this quadrant here will be one thing. This quadrant here will be another thing. This is, I don't know, this is going to be all open. Probably like maybe all the wash plants all up and down through here.
Well,
I don't know.
The plants are down below.
Yeah.
You already walked past those.
Yeah, I know. I saw them down there. I just didn't know if those were going to be the permanent thing for them or not.
Well, I thought about having some down there and a lot up here. Just depends.
Yeah, you don't want two different areas, though.
I want to have the office like right above this area, but not like super big. So I want to keep this reserved for the office.
Oh. Those doors are opening up the correct way. So,
Just a
but
work
yeah.
in progress.
Yep. So we got a lot done tonight. We got the bridge done here for the most part. Actually, I just realized. Oh, it's because I went out one more, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So I might get some more yellow paint and just get another yellow stripe down through here. That way it's all even. But anyhow, I do believe since it's almost midnight, I got work tomorrow.
Because I gotta get up at like early in the morning and go somewhere to take care of some things.
I do believe that is probably where I'm going to end the stream. But give you one last look of everything from the aerial point of view and how the bridge looks from the side and up a little bit.
And we really don't have anything to run as far as product.
I mean,
tonight,
we do, but the thing is since we don't have the plant up and going, we can't run the product, so there will be no clean out for next stream, sadly. But yeah,
right.
So this bridge, I know it's only a couple feet up off the ground now, but once we get this whole area opened up how we want it, we will then be able to ramp down and start benching our way down and opening it up level by level, and this bridge will get higher and higher and higher up in the air with every level we take down. So, like I said, this is a big operation now. There's only been 2 of us coming in. So, if you guys ever want to stop in and help out, run rock truck or excavator or whatever the case may be, let us know. And you'll be more than welcome to join us, just as long as you don't come in and troll us. That's all we ask.
Right.
So, hopefully everybody enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. If you guys liked it, if you haven't done so already, don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe. And I will see you guys in the next one. Have a good night, everybody. Take it easy.